With her shovel in hand, she roams the universe, exploring every land, no map, no reverse. Oh, Digger 420, curious Canuck. Answers on your mind, never getting stuck. Riding waves of stars through the cosmic sea, finding who we are in the galaxy. She's got questions to ask and a fire that won't die, unraveling each task under the sky. Oh, Digger 420, curious Canuck. Answers on your mind, never getting stuck. Riding waves of stars through the cosmic sea, finding who we are in the galaxy. She's got questions to ask and a fire that won't die, unraveling each task under the sky. Oh, Digger 420, curious Canuck. Answers on your mind, never getting stuck.
Because, you know. Merry Christmas, everyone. That one ended a little late, so I figured I'd give you the blow. Not the cough, though. I won't do that to you. Merry Christmas, everyone. It is Christmas Day. It's a little warm in here. I've got the turkey in the oven. I chose to prepare the turkey and get it in before I went live. And it's just as well I did because, you know, as always, it takes a little longer than expected to get the turkey ready. So, pardon me, but it's done. It's ready. It's in the oven. And in like an hour and 10 minutes, I get to go and baste it for the first time. Lexi Vaughn, thanks for the blow. Great way to start. Right? I figured I was at that point. Oh my goodness. I think my heaters got stuck on again, though. This is ridiculously warm in here, and it's not just the oven. Whew. But I'd rather the heaters that get stuck on than heaters that don't work at all, right? So let's get started. Let's say hi to everyone. Thanks for being patient. As I said, getting the turkey ready just took longer than I expected. Joyeux Noel to you too, Squabby. Good to see you. Happy Christmas. Nice to see you, Bishop. Merry Christmas. John H., good to see you. And Special Emissary. Hello. Lexi. Go time woo. Yep, that's it. And Sandy Squatch, good to see you. We've got Saint Caesar. Merry Christmas. You got the laptop. Nice. Rock on. Oh, that's really awesome, Saint Caesar. I know you were really hoping for that. And hello, Bad Dazzler. Merry Christmas. Thanks for the blow. Great way to start. That's what I figured. I was running late and I figured I could do that. That being said, I am going to just step aside. I'll put my avatar on for now. I'm just going to step aside so I can actually pour myself a cup of coffee. I did make the pot a little while ago and pour myself a cup, but I got so sidetracked with everything else. Of course, it went cold. But that's kind of par for the course with me. Let's see here. So how about you guys? I'm behind. Like, it's only 11 a.m. here. A lot of you guys are much further ahead in your day. How has Christmas treated you? How are you doing so far? Did Santa get you what you wanted or what you needed? I am my Santa for the most part. So I got myself lottery tickets that we can scratch together, and lottery tickets and bar mix. That's it. Instead of making Chex Mix this year, I just bought a couple bags of the bar mix. just wanted to easy it up for me. So I've got that as well. Little elf came knocking at the door earlier today and delivered some chocolates. So that's awesome. I thought I was going to go without chocolate this year, but a lovely little elf dropped it off. So I'll be able to enjoy those as well. I've got some other fun stuff. I've never before cooked the giblets and given them to the cat, or the catsa, but I thought today I will do it. That'll be their Christmas present. So they've boiled. I just need to get them out and cut them up and stuff, and we can give that to them in a little while. So yeah, I've really it's been a nice Christmas day. Everything has gone pretty much according to plan. And yeah, now I'm good to hang out with you guys. Hello, Squabby. I'm sure it won't be a completely disrobed Christmas. No. And I just checked the heaters too, so they feel like they're off. So hopefully we'll be okay. They get stuck on sometimes, and then when I turn it low to turn them down, to turn them off, they click off, but then click on again right away. So every now and again, I wake up in the morning and come out to a sauna, and that's always fun. Yeah, time to smash the old laptop. One of my buddies actually did that. They shot it with a BB gun and recorded it for a YouTube video. That was a lot of fun. Better cold coffee than no coffee, that's for darn sure. I've got a nice hot cup of coffee now. See, Sandy, yeah, dinner is almost done for her. St. Caesar's already had a lovely dinner. Ooh. Yeah, Squabob says too. It's after 2 p.m., so he's got to go eat. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, our dinner isn't going to be for another 5 hours, roughly. So it'll be a while. And no one can do anything without me because I got the turkey. Now, Lexi got a new lavender colored coffee maker. Nice. You got a pretty purple kitchen. That's cool. I've never. Oh, sorry. The cat is climbing into a bag. I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, lavender colored coffee maker. That'd be really, really pretty. As with everything else, my kitchen is a hodgepodge of mix and match, hand-me-down stuff. Nothing fancy. St. Caesar's working on some chocolate right now. Nice. Special emissary is roasting a chicken. Family on the phone exchanging emojis. Yeah. See, and that's the same. I'm home, or I live very far away from the rest of the family. So if I didn't have this with the neighbors and friends, I wouldn't have anything at all to do. So this is really nice. We've been doing it for a few years now. A bunch of us, neighbors and friends, anyone who doesn't have anywhere to be will come to ours for the potluck. So yeah, see, Dowser is saying it's already 7 p.m. for him. Hello, Alan. How you doing? Good to see you. Merry Christmas, or Merry other Christmas, or I guess it's the day after Christmas for you, right? Are you a day ahead? I can never remember. The laptop is AMD and not Intel. No more blue screen of death. Oh, okay. Is that an Intel thing? The blue screen of death? Yes, okay. So it is. It's Boxing Day for you. All right. Thought so. Yeah. Do you guys do Boxing Day over there? I mean, I guess in the UK, you guys do Boxing Day. You guys invented the thing. And what do you guys in the UK do for Boxing Day? Is it the same as here in Canada, where it's used. Boxing Day is the day where you return all the stuff you didn't want and use the money from that to get the stuff that you did want. That's kind of how we do it in Canada. But yeah, how do you guys do Boxing Day, or do you do Boxing Day where you guys are at? Yeah, we give the peasant. Oh, so it is. Okay, Dazzard. Yeah. Someone had mentioned that and I thought I had heard that too, and then I forgot to go and look it up. But yeah, it back in the day originally, Boxing Day, the house staff would be given the day off, and then the family of the home were supposed to act as servants for the staff. Is that how it worked? It's Boxing Day every day here, and well, fair enough in the Philippines. Fair enough. St. Caesar's saying just relaxing Indian takeout tomorrow, that sort of thing. Okay, that's cool. The U.S. does now presidential proclamation. U.S. does what? Boxing Day? That's kind of cool. Oh my goodness, Trump. Trump is a hoot. I tell you what, he's yeah, he's an entertaining president. There we go. I can get back on now. Yeah. So I've really enjoyed Trump, whether he's ends up being a great president or a horrible one. That's for the history books. But exactly, Alan. Trump makes me laugh. He's entertaining to watch. Like Biden was always asleep, so there was nothing fun, with him. You just watching him sleep and fall. That gets old very shortly. But Trump's entertaining, and he actually likes to talk to us, like the people. He gets out there and he shakes hands, and he gets to know the regular folks. So yeah, he's definitely a personable. He's very much like JFK in that way. Talking to the people, the police on the streets, and the nurses on the front lines, and whenever there's anything major happening, good or bad, he's been on it. So hello, my boo. Are you coming? Hello. Yes, she's really coming up. Hello, my boo. Oh, these girls have been really, really good. I had the turkey out and open and patted dry, and I had the gizzards were boiling away, and they knew that there was some meat in the works, but they both stayed away and out of the way, which is quite nice. And because of that, you're going to get a treat in a little while, aren't you? Yes. I've never given them the gizzards before. I'm assuming there's a bunch of bones in the neck that I'm going to have to pull out. Anyone who knows this about turkey gizzards, please, throw it in the chat. I'm assuming the neck is going to be full of bones that I have to pull out first. But the liver and heart, oh, there you go. The liver and heart, I can just cut those up and give it to them, right? There we go. Yeah, I like what he does. Straightforward person. Yeah, yeah. Dazzer's saying the falling was funny. The falling was funny at first, but then it just got old. I mean, they moved. They had to recreate the position of the door on his plane so that it was lower down, so that he had fewer steps to climb up to get into the plane, and he still ended up falling. It's just ridiculous. Biden did shit himself on the air a lot. He did. And he apparently he farted in front of Camilla, who is married to Prince Philip. Or I mean, not Prince Philip, sorry. Prince Charles. He's not my king. I won't acknowledge him as king. Um, not that it matters or it phases him at all. It's not going to affect him one iota. But I won't acknowledge Charles as king. Um, Queen Elizabeth, I was proud to have her as our leader, as our figurehead. But yeah, I have no use for the royal family anymore. Um, but yeah, Biden was in a meeting, a meet and greet sort of thing with Charles and Camilla, and he farted, and it was so smelly, like stunk so bad that Camilla couldn't not talk about it to anyone and everyone who would listen. So I'm betting he probably shot himself at that point. There was also the meeting with the Pope, and then suddenly he couldn't leave when he was supposed to leave, and then everyone was saying he was waiting for his clean pants to show up. I keep freezing for a few seconds. Okay. Am I freezing for anyone else? Am I like stuttering for anyone else, or is it on Alan's side? We'll find out. They'll oops, no, click on the wrong thing. Yeah, the cats are gonna love them. I think I'm just gonna I'll give them each half of the heart, and then I'll save the others for later. And but yeah, I've never done it before, and I figure instead of just chucking it, it's meat, it's edible, and I pay a lot of money for their crappy canned food. So I'm sure this is going to be better for them than that. I'm hoping they'll really enjoy the treat. Oh, hello, Riding Dirty Llama. Merry Christmas. How you doing? And you too, No Fucks. How you doing? Merry Christmas. Cats are good around bones. Dogs, not so much. Okay, so I'll pull the bones up, but I won't be a worrywart because I do that. I was still kind of debating maybe just throw the neck out too, just to be safe. But no, I can do this. I'm a big girl. The girls are going to really appreciate it. King Charles has huge ears. Hello, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Aw. Your kitty your kitty reminds me of my old cat. I can't tell. It's not a Maine Coon, eh? No, just something about the squishy face reminds me of him anyways. Very cute. Merry Christmas, WH Deck. How you doing? Okay, so the picture is glitching, but the audio is consistent. Only a little bit. I think it's the interweb. Okay. A hemorrhoid surgery did that for you. Okay. That sucks. Audio is good. Okay, well, I'll just make sure that's plugged in tight. Yeah, yep. Well, then we'll have to just go with it. I've got like I said, I got the turkey in. I have 52 minutes before I get to baste it for the first time. And I'm planning it should be, if all goes according to plan, it should be done for about 4:00 my time, which is about 4.5 hours from now. So I can all I've got to do is baste now. So I figured I might as well come and hang out and give everyone a place to chat. And yeah, do whatever we want while the bird cooks. It's just barely. It's a 7 to 9 kilogram bird, so it's say a medium sized bird, and it just barely fit into the oven. If I didn't have a disposable turkey tray that bends a little bit, it wouldn't have gone in. So yeah, there's plus sizes. I always prefer to have like an actual turkey roaster. I'd like to own one of those. I did at one point. I don't anymore. But yeah, I can't afford the $150 to $200 for a good one. So I've had to use those disposable ones the last few times, and there's some good things about them. The fact that they're malleable enough to be squished into my apartment-sized oven is lovely. Pardon me. Bad Dazzer, you're saying the cats will like the skin. They very well might like the skin, but they're not getting it. I like the skin. Riding dirty llamas, enjoying Christmas Day with the hubby and the birdies. Nice. About to put a ham in to bake, make some sides for dinner and a dessert. Very nice. Yeah, I did my 2 sides yesterday. The bird is in there today. Everything else, desserts, salads, smashed potatoes, buns, those are for other people to deal with. Like I said, now it's just a matter of basting. So nice and relaxed for me. Merry Christmas, Matthew. How you doing? Love and peace. Right on. I hope you had a very good Christmas. The kids get everything they wanted. Or as much as they deserve to get. I was always told never to get them everything they want, because that'll leave them spoiled. Get them almost everything they want. So they have to work to get, the thing that they really want. So so glad to be done cooking, says Matthew. Made 3 roasts, 2 hams, a turkey, and a goose in the last 2 days. Holy Hannah. And I thought just doing the turkey was like a feat. You can do that outside on barbecue and smoker, right? All those different meats. I was going to say birds, but you got a couple of hams in there too. Right? Dang, Mr. Q, well done, right? So yeah, I've got scratch and wins I can do. I do have some booze that I might break into, but it's way too early. It's 11:30 in the morning, so it's nowhere near that time of the stream yet. And yeah, so what do you guys want to do? We can I wonder if we could get that Discord game going. I could try. I'll give that a go in a minute. Dazzler's saying the sort of skin from the underside, I used to strip mine to the bone and put some with dog meat as a treat. Okay. Okay. The soft skin, I think you're saying, from underneath. I gotcha. Thank you, No Fucks. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing much better. Enough for Cox's army. Turkey and goose. Deep fat fried. Okay, yeah. Everything else was cooked. Okay. 42 people this afternoon. Holy Hannah. Wow. I don't think I'd have the guts to deep fry a bird. I don't know. There's just so much that can go wrong. I'm a klutz. And things don't always work the way they're supposed to work for me. So I don't know that I'd ever want to try that, but I would like to taste some deep fried turkey, because that sounds like it could be really good. Don't mind me. I'm just going to get the cat stuff out. So yeah, unfortunately there's I've only got a very little bit of eggnog left, so that's kind of disappointing for me. I love eggnog. I think I may have to figure out how to make it myself, because it's just not as good as it used to be. the stuff that you buy from the store. And like I was saying to someone else the other day, I could always if I learn how to make it myself, I can make it in the summertime. And I think that would be really, really nice to have some eggnog in the middle of summer. I would like to be able to do that. All right. There we go. And that's all rinsed off. Okay. There. All right. Well, let's see. I think we can give the girls a little bit. Here. Where's the knife? Oh. There we go. And this here. I don't know if you can see, Boo's already crawling around interested. There we go. I don't actually have to cut it all that much. Get their bowls. Oh, shit. It's a small kitchen, or it's a small apartment. But even at that, there is a limit to how far I can reach with these headphones, with the cord. Here we go. All right. 1 and 2. Oh, let's see. If I do this. There. Oh, where are you looking, sweetheart? Yeah. All right. You ready? No. You get that. You get that. There. What? Do you not like it? Do you not like it? Oh my gosh, they're not. That's a treat. Go ahead. Eat it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, here. What's that? What's that? Boo, she's got the same stuff as you. Yep. Go ahead. Well, amazing. They don't like the heart. See, it's the exact same thing. Well, so much for that. I thought you girls were going to love it. Well, what the fuck? All right. So that didn't work. Maybe I don't need to worry about picking the bones out. We'll see if they decide to. Well, so much for that, eh? What can you do? My girls are so used to the canned stuff, they don't like the real. Oh, now they're. Yeah. That was not the hit I was hoping it would be. So much for that, eh? Hello, Andrew. Can I ask you something? Do you have any Kleenex tissues? No, I'm waiting for the dad joke. Never had gooses riding Dirty Llama. Neither have I. I've never had goose. It would be, yeah. They're definitely on the menu when the shit hits the fan because there's Canadian geese all over this place. Um, they're just everywhere all spring and summer. So yeah, they're going to be a main food source if the shit hits the fan for me. But I've never had some on my own. Right. Okay. Mr. Q is saying I have to cook so much food for the week for the wedding and the Christmas. Um yeah. Yeah, leftovers will make it easier for sure. For sure. Can I grab some tissues? I've got toilet paper here if I need to. Why? um Oh, nice. St. Caesar's saying the new laptop can run the Spider-Man 2, which the mini PC you used to have didn't. So there you go. You can game out again. All is well with the world, eh? All right, see. No. Boo is suddenly more interested in the meat that's still sitting in the colander. Oh, maybe not. We'll see. That was really not the hit I was hoping it to be. Mystic Gray Cat, UD Man, and Yingy Yangy. And Tank the Puppy all say Merry Christmas. Add a little bit of turkey broth. Okay. Oh, she's more interested in it over there. That might be. Unfortunately, the the turkey broth has French onion soup mix and garlic in it as well. So I don't know if that's good for her. I know vegetarian cats, what the heck? To be fair, they'll only eat the chicken cat food. Boo's not allowed to have any of the other ones. They've got too high at carbs. But the only one that Dipstick will eat was the chicken anyway. So thankfully it worked out. But yeah, they are picky. But I really thought that would go over a lot better than right? That's a first. They were very much excited and eager as it was being cooked. And as soon as I brought the bowls out, of course, they were super excited. But now I don't even know where Sweets went. Boo's over here still sniffing around. And the food's untouched in the bowls. So familiar. That's the life, the dang spoiled cats. Right? Right. That was supposed to be your Christmas present, you silly girl. You especially. You were going to get a treat. Aw. She's like, I don't care. Now that you got my hopes up, I want my cat TV. Can I do that? It doesn't. Yeah, no. For a brief second, I thought there's a snow, but no, of course not. They may eat it when I'm not looking. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'll just leave it there, and they'll help themselves to it, or not. Pickled turkey gizzard. Oh, you would think cats wouldn't go nuts for right? Canadian geese is Canada's Air Force. You're not wrong. Those are our spy geese. We can spy things, you know, We get a lot of information from what's recorded by our spikies. Who's already is with the Muslims and Somalis. Oh my goodness. We had someone years back now, but there used to be 2 pairs of swans that lived here full time. But some idiot decided to go and slaughter 2 of them and then came back and slaughtered the other 2. And it was, yeah, it was sad because it used to be really nice to see them. Now we're stuck with just the geese and the ducks, the wild ducks and the farm ducks. All the different birds have bred though. It's kind of interesting, the park here. We've got puvs and we've got wild ducks that have gotten together with the farm ducks, the big white meteor huskier ducks. So they've interbred. It's very interesting to see the different varieties of bird with all the interbreeding that they've done. Alan's saying you can't find my channel on your tablet. That's weird. Yeah, I know sometimes they have to actually punch it in manually and search. I have to do that for a couple of shows that I watch on the regular. It should just be on my list and come up, but yeah. Goose is good, just got to cook it up right. Smoke, bake, and deep fat fry. So there's 3 steps to it. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to give them the doctored broth. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I didn't have any turkey broth or chicken broth for that matter. But so I ended up just making my own with the onion soup and stuff. So yeah, they will eat it when they get hungry. They will for sure. They're just, they're just being picky because I was excited for it, right? They know I was looking for a reaction, so they're being cats and they're going to do the opposite. Sweets is a street cat. It's interesting. She was, as a kitten, she was hiding under a car. It was October. It was raining. It was really cold and gross. And she followed us home and then didn't leave. She just stayed on the doorstep for hours and hours. So I ended up bringing her in, but there's 2 or 3 strays that must be from the same parents, if not the same litter. They're roughly the same size, and yeah, they look alike. So I think she's probably I rescued her from one of the feral cats, but she's awesome. She really is sweet, and she made Boo and I's relationship much better because I got Boo shortly after my Maine Coon died. He was 18, so I had him. He was basically a child, a teenager, for me, and I ended up getting Boo shortly after that, a couple of months, maybe 3-4 months tops. After that, I ended up taking Boo home, but she and I didn't bond because it was just too soon. Thankfully, we brought Sweets in, and Sweets has made it so nice that now Boo and I are inseparable. We finally got that connection that you usually get with your cat, right? We didn't have that connection until Sweets got in. So she's a pain in the butt at times, but well worth it. Got a problem with Canadian spy geese? Hire Rusty's Duck Security. Rusty's Duck Security. Sometimes they're always watching. Yeah, it was just some weirdo. Um the park here used to be like world class. The gardens, the flower beds, the everything, um just phenomenal. And all of the wildlife, the birds and whatnot, the fish, and because at one point too, the creeks that ran through were more like rivers and small rivers, but they'd run right through, and we had fish and beavers and all that coming up and down. Um, it's just kind of been trashed over the years, like everything has. It's the same everywhere, right? It's the drugs and the homelessness and the crime, and the park just isn't the park anymore. The bandstand got burned down. Um, yeah, yeah, just miserable humans. Never had swan. Closest Mr. You got to weird bird eating was a western crane. Interesting. Interesting. I've often wondered what swan would taste like, because it used to be a delicacy in like medieval royalty. Um, swan was one of those delicacies. They had many geese, but um, yeah, I would like to try swan. I would make a beer can flamingo chicken if it was such a thing. A beer can. Oh no. Beaver meat tastes like squirrel meat. Okay, and what does squirrel meat taste like? I know beaver could be it's got a nice amount of meat on it, but I'm not too sure what that tastes like. Yeah, I'm thinking um I've done 2 turkeys this year. I would like to save up the money because it costs a fortune, but I would like to save up some money and splurge and make a few pans of lasagna, because I make a mean lasagna. I really do. Um, if everyone's got one dish that they can do brilliantly, for me, that's my lasagna. Um, but everything costs so darn much. It's, I don't do it very often, but I think it's time. I love making lasagna, and I love eating lasagna too. I do kind of like food, so there's that. It's dark, rich, and tart. Squirrel meat is okay. Dark, rich, and tart. Well, I prefer the dark meat, anyways. I never understood why most people prefer the white meat. It's more moist. It's more flavorful. So I probably enjoy beaver or squirrel. Hello, Darth. Merry Christmas. How are you doing? How you doing? Uh yeah, I'm just hanging out. Turkey's in the oven. I've got to baste it. Start basting it in like a half an hour. And I've got roughly 4 hours for it to cook. So I'm just hanging out and shooting the shit. That's one thing I'm really good at, is talking. Uh, my granddad called me chatterbox, and he was not wrong. Depends on the wine. Depends on the wine. To flavor the meat, do you mean? I don't think I've ever. Yeah, no, I've never used wine in cooking. It's been years since I've eaten a nice beaver. Ah ha ha. Ba-dum dum ching. We totally should, Darth. Yeah. Yeah, 2025 kind of was a miss um overall. So yeah, 2026 be good. I'm I'm actually thinking I'm going to change up the schedule that I usually stream on. I think that there's a good space, a time slot for me, probably that 4 to 6, that 2 hours that I do on the Mondays and Thursdays. But I don't want to do Thursday afternoon streams anymore. There's a Bible study um, that I'd like to begin attending again. So I'm going to move some things around. I'm going to make Thursday my you know, earning extra cash or doctor's appointments or that sort of thing day. And then I'll stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday from like 4 to 6 my time, so Pacific. Yeah, no, we should totally do something, Darth. You know, if you want, there's also on Mondays I hang out and I chat with friends. Anyone wants to come on, I can shoot you an invite for that. We literally just sit around and shoot the shit. We talk about whatever. It's a group of us. We all met. Well, the regulars that are always there is Kaiser and Brian and AP, and we all met in Legal Vices chat. So yeah, we kind of just started hanging out together on the Mondays because we weren't seeing each other in his chats anymore. So yeah, I can definitely send you an invite if you'd like. I'm pretty sure you know them. I'm pretty sure you know them. At least you should know Kaiser, Kaiser Pineapple. But yeah, I can invite you and we can definitely do a collab this year. We could find something that we can have fun with, I'm sure. So duck and wine, goose and wine, chicken and beer. Okay. Okay, good to know. So would that mean that like whiskey, bourbon go with well, not so much with the meat, but anything barbecue, right? So pork or beef. Merry Christmas. How you doing? Merry Christmas. I have a lovely bottle of red wine that I'll be drinking in a little bit with some roast beef later. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Memories. Yeah. Yeah, Alan. Most of us met through Jeff. Um, yeah, we're all Jeff mods. Yeah, anyone that you see with a wrench on my channel was a Jeff mod. Speaking of Brian, where is he? He's busy AF. He's got his family, and then he's also got the wife's family. So he's been running off his feet. He said his exact words were busy little beaver. And so he's been running around from place to place doing meals and everything with family since yesterday morning. So yeah, he knows he can DM me if he wants to come and hang out, but I don't expect to see him. He's got a lot of family that he's got to get around and see. Yes, and speaking of Jeff mods, for anyone who's interested, this year a very Moddy Christmas will go on. It's something that Jeff started. He invited his mods on stream to so that you could get to know us. That's the only reason I actually have a camera and a microphone, is so that I could join in for a very Moddy Christmas. And yeah, Jeff told me to stream, so that's what I've started doing, is streaming. But this year, the Very Moddy Christmas will be hosted by Vice Baby. It's Connor's channel, Jeff's son. We were very, very lucky. We had to lose Jeff, but we were blessed with getting to meet Connor. And Connor's a really awesome dude. He's loads of fun to hang out with. So his channel is Vice Baby on YouTube. and we'll be doing a Very Naughty Christmas on the 27th. So that's the Saturday, the 27th, and I'm not sure what time we start. I don't think he had solidified that yet. But yeah, it'll be on the 27th. So come and hang out for that stream. It's going to be a load of fun. It's where we get to. Oh, something's going on. The cat just went from the front door up to the kitchen window, and now she's gone flipping back down to the front door. But yeah, so that'll be a lot of fun. We always have a good time. You just use bourbon as a base for the barbecue. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's the barbecue sauce. I don't cook with booze. I never have. My dad's a recovering alcoholic. He was sober 2 years before I was born, so I never knew him drunk. But I grew up in an alcohol-free house. There was never anything there for drinking, let alone for cooking. I just remember dad always being careful, making sure like if we went out, I know he ordered a dessert once and it turns out it had an alcohol in it. And so he had to give it to mom to eat. I'm pretty sure it was mom. He gave it to someone. I'm pretty sure it was mom that he gave it to eat because he couldn't. He had a bite and he realized. So yeah, that just wasn't a thing, cooking with booze in my house. Mind you, cooking in general wasn't much of a thing in my house. So there's that. We used to joke that my mom could burn a bowl of cornflakes. Thank you, Dazer. There's the link right there. Vice Vice baby. And that'll be, like I said, the 27th. So the Saturday. Yeah, there's definitely something going on in the front parking lot because Boo is just having a blast. Oh my goodness. Try having 4 families and animals. I already went crazy and came back again. Right on. To be fair, I've got my folks split and they both remarried. So I've got 2 step families as well as the family I was born into. And then I also had a foster family. So yeah, I've got family and step siblings and whatnot just coming out my arse. But I live way out here by my lonesome. So yeah, it's good and bad. I miss all my family. I don't get to see them near as much as I'd like to. Holy Hanniboo. Now she's got Sweets intrigued. I don't get to see my family near as often as I would like to. But on the flip side, I get to have these sorts of Christmases where it's nice and relaxed. There's really nothing major going on. There's no stress. I don't have to spend a fortune that I don't have on presents for people and be concerned that I've got the right thing for the right person. And all of that Christmas ridiculous stress is gone. And I love it. The only reason I've got any decorations up at all is because I wanted to pull out my Santa Claus. Here, I'll grab him. I'll show you. It's really neat. This light up Santa Claus came from England with my Nana when she came over after World War II. She and Granddad met during World War II, and he was shipped out there. So after the war, they got married. And one of the things that she brought with her from England, like, how's that for old cord? You guys look at that plug-in. This is like no safety, nothings. It's got you can plug in on the other side. Like, this is old school. And this Santa came with her. So it's older than my mom. and he lights up and he works just as well as he did the first day he was put in. There, that's a little better. There. So yeah, he's nearly 80 years old, I would say. I think that's pretty cool. And it's neat to be able to have an heirloom like that. So I had to pull it out to show it off. I believe it was Buck that has one as well. And I'd never seen another one before he shared the picture. So I was quite excited. And once you have to pull out all the bins and stuff to find this one Christmas thing, all the other Christmas things are there already. Might as well use them too, right? So I put the knocker on my front door, and I've got the sparkly Christmas trees on the tray there. I've got a couple there, got a couple of moose tree ornaments, and my Coca-Cola Christmas truck. So, I tried. I've got my mom made me that. It's a moose stocking. So instead of a sock, I've got a moose that you can stuff his head full. And then that there, I have had since birth. My brother's got one too, or practically since birth. But my brother's got one too, and they are our Santa sacks. So my brother and I, we've got Santa's sacks, and that's what we were allowed to open up on Christmas morning in exchange for letting the adults sleep a little bit longer. My cousins, my brother, and I were allowed to open up our stockings and our Santa sacks. So without the parents. So yeah, but I never really thought about the fact that Santa sack sounds dirty until someone pointed it out this year. I never really thought about it much, but yeah, we spent our Christmases hoping that Santa's sacks would be stuffed full of goodies for us. Which is, nice until you think about it from a dirty brain perspective. And yeah. So Mr. Q saying it's been family, cooking, and church for the last 2 days. Had to run away and get high. Right? Yes. I haven't got that stress, and it's nice. It's very nice. Hello, Volusia. Oh, now it'll let me click on it. Merry Christmas. How you doing? It's good to see you again. Mr. Q says he learned from the best, Big Mama Q. Okay. And Helen, Merry Christmas to you as well. Twice in a row. It's so nice to see you. I have not actually looked at your travel pictures for ages. I kind of forgot. I stopped looking at that. I'm gonna have to go back. Helen is lovely, and she likes to travel, and she gets to travel and see all the different sites that I will never get to see ever. And she takes lovely photos of everything and fills us in the history, what we're looking at. And it's so much fun. I have not looked there for a while. But I'll have to, because yeah, I forgot how much fun it was going on trips with her through her photos. Felicia says, I only have one of 3 kids still living in the state. Okay. He and his family live a few hours away, so you don't see him much. Holidays just aren't the same. Well, and that's how I felt too. When I first moved up here, there was a bunch of family living here. My mom and stepdad, 2 of my stepbrothers, my own brother was here with his now ex-wife and their daughter. So there was a lot of people here, but they've all since left town. They've all moved back to the coast or onto the island, or away from the interior here. And I stayed because the weather is so great. For my health issues, the weather out here is just so much nicer than the literal rainforest that is the lower mainland, Vancouver, BC's coast. It's just so much nicer here that I stayed anyways. That being said, I also have phenomenal rent right here. And there's no way I could find a place for this lower rent anywhere else. Cost of living gone through the roof. So I don't want to leave here unless I have to, sort of thing. So, yeah, I wasn't gonna move back to the coast and stick myself with a roommate. That just doesn't seem like fun. But yeah, after a while, Volusia, after a while, you'll start to be able to enjoy what I enjoy about the holidays now is I don't have to any of the stress. None of the stress. I don't have to run around and do Christmas presents and dinners at 8 different houses and, this, that, and the other thing. It's really nice to just wake up and have Christmas Day be just like any other day of the year. There's no stress. December doesn't suck anymore. It's really nice and relaxing. So hopefully you'll get to that point. You'll be able to appreciate it um, for what it's worth. But yeah, I do miss I do occasionally miss the Christmases with all the kids, all the family and all the kids running around and yelling and hollering and all the good stuff. I do miss that sometimes, but um then I sit here and I realize that the quiet is so much more pleasant than the screaming and hollering of kids. Mr. Q says, I wouldn't call it stressful as much as annoying, because there's certain family members that you just don't want to talk to, hence the hidden spot to run away. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know if we have any. Yeah, I don't think there's any family members I don't want to talk to, honestly. Um, yeah, we don't have any weird uncles, we don't have any doddering aunts. Um, we keep politics completely out of the situation. None of my family, even the extended family and step family, none of them are particularly into politics. So that's not a concern. Um, yeah, I don't think I've got any weird or quirky family members. Maybe I'm that. Maybe I'm the weird, crazy aunt. Maybe I'm the one. That's that would make sense. I'm the crazy aunt. Trying to find the weirdo in the family. I should just go look in the mirror. That's probably it. Yeah, the Santa's super old timey. Like I said, it came from England like 80 years ago. So yeah, very, very old. Very cool. I love anything old. Yeah. I love the old everything architecture and yeah, the Santa is it's just one of those things that's always been there. It's really cool. Do Santa sacks hold snowballs? I bet they would if we tried. There's zero snow on the ground, so I couldn't try. But I'm sure it would, and it'd hold a fair few. That those sacks are actually they can hold a lot. You can cram a lot of stuff in there. Really poor man only got to empty it once a year. I don't know what that one's about. I'm getting behind, that's why. Everything sounds dirty if you say it with the right inflection, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was completely naive and innocent. It was a Santa sack until this year. I was this today years old sort of thing. When I realized just how dirty it sounded. You had to go out and milk cows before Christmas present time. Yeah, the animals won't wait for anything, eh? Oh no, bad Dazzler. Why was the fireplace sticky? Because Santa came. Ba-dum-dum ching. Nicely done. Gotta go. Well, Merry Christmas to you too, Alan. We'll see you on the 27th. It's been really nice to see you. Oh, you haven't been around that much this year. Okay. So I'm not missing a whole lot. That's good. I'm sorry that you haven't been able to go around as much this year. Um yeah, this last year has been just different. Um just different. So I'm hoping I can do better in the new year because um I kind of like not stalled out, but I allowed myself to get into a rut that or not a rut, that doesn't even I found a lovely, comfortable, safe spot that I could just sit in and um enjoy the comfortable warmness of that space, but I did it to the exclusion of absolutely everything else. And so I need to do a little bit better than that. That's why I'm changing up my streaming schedule. Um, I have to start going to my Bible study again. Um, and I'm going to try and do better at seeing other people and saying hi to other people. I've tried to get better at doing more than just lurking. I'm trying to say hi when I lurk a stream now, even if I don't hang out in the chat. Um, I haven't seen a lot of the law tubers or and such because I do a morning show of my own now. Well, not my own. I'm a co-host on it. But I'm on a morning show and I have a blast with it, but it runs the same time as the court cases run. So I haven't been able to hang out and watch. There hasn't really been any court cases that have um, really pulled me in this last year either. Nothing really special or potentially earth shaking or anything like that. Not even a good crazy court case. There just really wasn't a whole lot that grabbed me this year. So yeah, I'm gonna do better at being out and seeing people on the internet, you guys. um yeah, I'm gonna try and do better at that. And so yeah, collabing with others is definitely on my thing. The holidays are almost never great. Well, see, Dorothy, and that's one of the reasons why I do this too. I used to do it with Shenny, and I miss her. I hope she's doing well. But yeah, I decided that I can still do this without her, and it's nice because there are those of us who don't have, family to hang out with or to celebrate with, and to do and anything with. So there's an awful lot of us who are sitting home alone, and it's nice to have somewhere to go. So you don't have to be alone. So I really enjoy doing these holiday streams. Um, it's good for myself too, right? Because I'm home alone. I know I've got friends and like neighbors and stuff. I go out and do things. I'm not fully isolated like I used to be, but still, it's nice to have somewhere to go. You know. Yeah. I totally understand that I would make more money working somewhere else, but I would pay twice as much in rent and cost of living. Yeah, and that's the same here. The rent I've got here is so phenomenally low. I'm the rent I pay here is um basically rental prices from the early 2000s. So yeah, it's really good. It's a really good deal. So yeah. The crazy part is the fun of Christmas. I don't know. I felt Christmas is just so stressful. Oh, it was just, yeah, so stressful. And I don't have that anymore. I really appreciate it. Um, I don't have to worry about it. It's about the ones that you love. Yeah, no, I don't have any in-laws, but I've got two step families. Um, so I gained oh geez, one, two, three brothers and a sister from one step family, and a brother and sister from another step family. And then they've all had kids. I never had kids, but they've all got kids. So yeah, there's it when you start getting the families into the same house for family dinner, there's a lot of people and a lot of running around and screeching and hollering. And that doesn't go well with my anxiety. So this nice quiet is a lot better for me. Oh, look at that. How is that? I look at the timer and I've got 5 seconds left. There we go. Okay. So, I'm just gonna step off camera and baste this bird. Woo woo woo. Digger is the black sheep of her clan. I can almost hear. Yeah, yeah, I probably am. I am the crazy aunt that the kids all love, and I annoy the parents. I am kind of like that. So yeah, it's probably me. I am the weirdo in the family. And that's why when I look at the family, I go, that's weird. They're all so normal. We don't have any of those oddballs. So that's because that's me. Yeah, not complaining, stay busy, tend to the animals, doing things on the to-do list. Yeah. You just miss seeing them and the grandkids occasionally. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, I'm the same way. It was very, very nice. For the first time since COVID hit, um, I was able to get to the coast and see friends and family. So yeah, like my youngest nephew literally doubled in age between visits. Um, he was a young 5-year-old running around and you know just just starting to talk and friendly and bubbly and tiny little thing, and now suddenly he's a 10-year-old and he's got stuff to show me and things to teach me. And yeah, it was very cool, very very cool to be able to finally get to the coast and see my loved ones. um I do miss them, uh but not enough to move back to the coast. There we go. All right, so oh, oh, it smells good already. Yay, bird. Okay. This way. Oh my goodness. Da 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 da. Oh, looking lovely. Looking real lovely. Here we go. Now, I don't have an actual baster anymore. So I'm basically, I get to scoop the water out with a measuring cup. There we go. Making a mess, making a mess. Oh. But it's definitely tasty looking and smelling. Oh, it's going to be nice. And this, yeah, the French onion soup as a basis for the instead of the turkey broth is smells good. I'm sure it's going to be fine. That's, yeah, one thing. Even when I think I've got it all, I've got everything I need, I still end up forgetting something. This year it was the broth, but making do with what I've got. I think we're going to be okay. There we go. Okay. Now, because my oven is so small, I'm going to leave the tent on the bird till the next basting, just to make sure. I don't want to burn the skin. And it does sit up really close to the element. Like I was saying before, I was one of the bonuses. I'm not a huge fan of the disposable roasters, but one of the pros is that I can bend it to fit into the oven. Because a regular roaster just wouldn't fit in my oven anymore. Yeah, it's one small oven. It's even smaller than the one that they had to take out. That one was an old one. So it was bigger. But this one, I can't even put baking trays in it, cookie sheets. I've got to be very careful. Because the tray doesn't sit flat. Okay, let's get her back in. Oh, come on. Yes, it is a very tight squeeze in here. Oh. There we go. And it's in. Good to go. Oops. All right. Only when I put the tinfoil hat on. That's your dad's what you're saying. That's the only time I'm the crazy. That is part of it. I remember on my visit, I got to go and see, like I said, the nieces and nephews that I hadn't seen in 5 years. My brother's oldest, I actually was a live-in nanny for my brother when she was, I think, 2. Yeah, she was just about 2 when I started taking care of her, until I think after 5, because both of them had to work. So I moved up. That's how I came up here in the first place. I moved up from the coast to live with them and take care of their daughter while they worked. And it was awesome. But then same thing, I hadn't seen her in 5 years. Now suddenly she's a teenager and she's a moody teenager. Not an not a mean, moody teenager. Like she's moody, but she's a nice girl. I don't know, I feel like I'm waffling on everything today. Um, she's really nice, but she's a teenage girl, is what it is. So she and I were trying to bond on this visit because we hadn't really talked in a while, especially just the one-on-one. So we went for a walk, and she got to watch me have a mini anxiety attack in public, which was, really great. Because what's better than going out for a coffee with your aunt and watching her have an anxiety attack? That's always fun. Then we went back to her place and we ended up watching a horror movie because it turns out we both enjoy horror movies. And something really gross happened. I don't know what it was, but I do what I always do. I cheer because I enjoy that sort of thing. That's what I did. I was a special effects makeup artist, and I enjoyed the blood and gore and the dangly eyeballs and the lip rips and all of that fun stuff. So when something like that happens in a movie, I cheer, which is not a common normal response, I guess. And yeah, so that that surprised her a bit. So I'm coming around to thinking that yes, I am just the crazy aunt. Now that it's been pointed out, now I can see that yes, you're probably right. Am I not seeing Rumble chat? No, I am. I'm just a little bit behind. Oh shit, I'm a lot behind from that comment. Tinfoil hat is only for Tuesday. I might have missed our last exchange. Okay, that was all right. Okay, so we're all good. We're all caught up. What do you call an asshole reindeer? Rude, Ulf. I let them read my mind, see if they can figure out what the voices are up to. A TB case is wild in Canton. Like tuberculosis. That's crazy. We've got measles here, measles outbreaks in Canada, diphtheria, interesting diseases that we thought we'd gotten rid of are suddenly showing up. There you are. I'm just going to drop you an email in a little bit. Merry Christmas, Wild Saffron. Merry Christmas. You're taking a smoke break and saw I was live. Well, there you go. Good to see you. Aw. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying your family time. You guys. Hello, Officer Krupke. Good to see you. Merry Christmas. Oh, okay. There you go. Whereabouts? It'll be okay. It'll be a Rumble Premium. Okay. But yeah, that's exactly it. That's why I stream. Nobody needs to be alone, especially on Christmas. And yeah, that's on Rumble Premium. My Rumble Premium trial ran out. And that's yeah. I wouldn't be able to make this one tonight, anyways, because in roughly 3.5 hours, when the bird is fully cooked, I get to go over and spend the rest of the afternoon and evening with friends and neighbors, eating good food and yeah, drinking and joking, playing Uno. But if anyone's around, just look up Darth Hideous on Rumble Premium. You guys could check him out. Well, that's good. Your Christmas party's been the thing that's keeping you locked in. Well, that's good. Yeah. And I enjoy the the older movies. You did Christmas Vacation and Home Alone 1 last night? Right on. The Santa Claus on deck if you okay, that's cool. Too bad you can't butter that bird, dang Canada. Well, I did. Well, no, I didn't. I margarined the bird. I'm sorry. Wild saying we had the big party last night and brunch this morning, and now it's football time. There you go. So now's when you need the smoke break. Yeah, French onion soup. It's what it's the basis for a lot of my stuff. It's a really good flavor, easy flavor to add. Yep, meatloaf and burgers. Yeah, I use it in the mess. It's a low key cheat code your mom taught you. Yeah, same here. It's an ingredient my mom told me about. Um, and yeah, it's a staple. I always have to make sure I've got it in the kitchen stocked up. I have a fat yingy yangy cat on my lap. She could feed a Chinese family of 14. Oh, yes, can cook. Yes, she can. Oh, Christmas in Connecticut. Yeah. I haven't seen that one in eons. That was a good Christmas movie. That's what he said. How much carry on can a Canuck cook if a Canuck can cook carry on? That's not so bad. I feel like that was easy, but if I try it again, I'm gonna stumble all over the place. I got cook if a Canuck can cook carry on. Yes, yes, Dazzler. It's the hormones. As soon as they become teenagers, yes, she's still a lovely girl, but she is also a teenage girl. Salty's Discord if you don't have Rumble Premium. Okay, that's cool. They're trying to jail him for 90 years for witness intimidation. Turtle Boy? They're trying to jail him for witness intimidation. I thought he had won all his court stuff. I thought he had won his stuff and he was out and free. I didn't realize they were still pushing him. That's wild. He got himself famous and built himself a career out of the fact that he was a local in the town and he knew that they were railroading her. And he wouldn't let it happen. Hello, Merry Christmas, Lady Autumn Sky. How you doing? You're taking a break, which just means you're in the restroom having a smoke. That's funny. Wild came in just a short while ago doing the same thing. He'd got the big dinner was done yesterday. The breakfast was done, and now it's football. So she was able to get away for her smoke break. That's one of the things I don't smoke anymore. What am I gonna do? What is my excuse gonna be for getting away from people? Johnny mixes French onion soup with ivermectin. He might. You never know. All right, Wild's got to go. They'll come looking for her and confiscate the smoke. Merry Christmas, Wild. You enjoy. That's awesome. And all the Santas and the Frosties. It's not quite as good as the twerking Santa from last year, but The Rumble's always got fun emojis. Okay, so he's on bail. They keep kicking the case. Oh, it goes to trial next October. They're trying to get rid of the prosecution right now. Okay. Well, yeah. Everyone in that prosecutor's office has a hate on for him. But yeah, I didn't realize. I thought it was all over and done with. I didn't realize that they've been keep pushing the trial. That's crazy. That dude, I mean, yeah. All he did was stand up for someone he could tell was being mistreated. Hello, AP. Merry Christmas to you too. He'll realize the process is the punishment. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's been years, and he's gonna spend years more dealing with the repercussions of that case. And he had nothing to do with it other than reporting on it. All right. Well, I'm going to go off cam for a minute so that I can do a dab, and because it feels like it's that time. And then we'll see what we can get up to. I am I was just about to say, I am very disappointed that the cats didn't like their turkey heart. And then I turned around and both bowls are empty. So I don't know which one, or maybe both of them ate, but they did enjoy the heart. They just knew I wanted a reaction, so they weren't going to give it to me because they're cats. Well, I'm glad they ate it. I feel ever so much better now. That was funny. A little while ago, for those of you who are just joining us, I decided to cook the gizzards for the girls and give them a lovely Christmas treat. And I was so excited. I cut up the heart, split it in half, chopped it up, and gave it to them in their bowls. They were very excited. I put the bowls in front of them. They sniffed it a bit and walked away. So par for the course. They knew I wanted a reaction, so they didn't give me one, but they've managed to eat everything out of those bowls. They're clean bowls now. Mm. Yes, cats are assholes. They just wanted to wait. So yeah, par for the course, but they did eat them, which is nice. Because they've also got some other bits. Oh my goodness. All right. Get this coffee going too. It's here. I just keep forgetting to pour myself some, or forgetting to drink it, more like. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, the state does have infinite money to fuck with you. Yeah. And you no one has infinite money to fight back. Yeah, it would be really awesome if we could get some of the corruption out of our systems, but I think it's a bit too far gone. Like at this point, we'd have to crash it all and start from scratch. We may have a chance at doing that if we actually get Western independence. That it might be a chance to fix a bit of it, but at this point, I'm just waiting for God to decide it's time to come back. I don't think we're going to be able to fix it just by, electing a few people and making a few changes. It's just not, yeah, not possible. I'm fairly certain, or I am 100% certain that the one world order, the new world order, the globalist agenda, whatever you want to call it, um, we're past the point where we could fix things. I think a global organization, a global government is going to happen. I don't think there's any way we can stop that now. So I was hopeful that Trump would try and make your Bill of Rights a part of that. But I've seen what he's done so far, and he's done a lot in his first year. But everything he promised, he's not going to be able to get a quarter of the things he promised done. So I think we've just got to hope that the end times are really nigh. Oh. Oh my goodness. That one caught the back of the throat. I wasn't able to blow you guys like I did to start the show. I'm sorry. Okay, I think I'll survive. Yes, Riding Dirty Llama, you told me they would eat it when I stopped looking. Yeah. And they just knew I was looking for the reaction. They didn't want to give it to me. All right, Lady Autumn Sky, you've got to go. Ooh, okay. You're playing with the recipe for yeast rolls. Okay. Yes, let me know how it comes out. You have a wonderful day. Enjoy your husband. And yeah, we'll see you around. And same thing. I don't know. You're pretty active in the Discord, but Saturday the 27th on Connor's channel, we'll be doing the Very Naughty Christmas. So we can get caught up there. Aw. Lady, you're awesome. Oh. Oh, the end times are always nigh. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They're always always nearer than they were. Kind of like AI. AI is as dumb as it'll ever be. It'll never be this dumb again, and it only gets smarter every day. Um. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't Manitoba join up with Alberta? Manitoba, from what I understand, Manitoba and Saskatchewan have both been doing similar things with their provincial rights and whatnot as Alberta has done. Yukon's been doing it for quite a while as well. So becoming more independent from the government, the legislation has been quietly been placed in place for quite a while. I think I don't think you can call it like joining up. No province is actually joined with other provinces together to separate. What's really happening is that we are becoming independent, provincially independent from the federal government. It's the provinces are taking back their own rights, taking back the power. and he's doing a lot like what Trump is doing, putting the power back in the hands of the province as opposed to the federal government. And like I said, that's been slowly happening for quite a while. It's just being talked about now because Alberta's such a hot topic. But I think most of the provinces out west have been working towards this independence of a sort for quite a long time. A new world order. Why are Hulk Hogan, Scott Hall, and Kevin Nash doing running the world? I'm not sure what you mean. Running the world. Oh shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thick. I'm thick. Not stupid, but I'm slow on the uptake. The New World Order. I forgot about their wrestling group, their team. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was Black Hogan. Evil Hogan. Hello, MJ. Merry Christmas. How you doing? It happened after World War II. We've all been living in the New World Order, League of Nations, UN, IMF, etc. There's pushback and chaos because people are involved. Well, yeah, it's the problem is the globalist factions. They've been playing a long game, and they've been playing it for hundreds and sometimes even thousands of years. It's just that the plan is finally coming to fruition now. So yeah, they've got so many laws and legislations and bills, and the next time my country wants to declare a state of emergency, a national state of emergency, the UN has rights now to come into Canada and take over anything they want, any property, any land, any items. They can take away your herd or whatever, to do with as they please, and they don't have to give it back when the national state of emergency is done. It just becomes UN controlled places. So like people don't realize this because these laws don't get passed. They don't like to tell us that these things are going on, right? But the framework, the netting has been put in place. So the next time a COVID event happens, and there will be a next time, we all know it. The UN has the power to come in and just take over large swaths of Canada and not have to give it back, not have to pay the property owner for taking whatever it is that they're taking, not have to pay for it or anything, and they don't have to give it back. So yeah, they've between the different groups, they really do have the ability to control. I think COVID was good for them. It gave them a chance to test things, and see where they needed to work, where they needed more work. But yeah, it's been a long time coming. Almost like it's the president. It's almost like the president is constitutionally limited in power. Well, and yeah, it's almost like they're all supposed to be, right? Yes. But apparently that only applies to the president these days. Pardon me. North Andover police officer Kelsey Fitzsimmons is facing armed assault with intent to murder and assault with a dangerous weapon charges following a shooting incident that occurred. All right. What's going on with that? Is that like happening right this minute or? Oh, that's one for me to look into. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Boo. Oh, I gotta do it in the actual chat. Uh There we go. Copy. Awesome. All right. I've got to open in another tab so I can remember to look at it later. Okay. Oh, St. Caesar's having a shot of tequila right now. Good for you. I'm way too early. Way too early, but I'll have a swig of coffee with you. Oh, I have to take this. This is my stepmom, and she doesn't understand the streaming. I'll be right back. Go to the bathroom or something. There we go. I remember when pagers first came out, I had one like right away. My dad wouldn't leave a voice message because he didn't understand how it worked, and he thought if he left a voice message, when I listened to it, it would play out loud from the pager, so everyone would be able to hear the voicemail message. So he never left voicemails. Did you know the Roman Empire thought Revelation was written about them? Where are they now? Yeah. If we all stop financing our lives, the New World Order won't have any money to use to control us. Yes, which is why they're making it more difficult to live out in rural areas. And the more self sustaining, the more dangerous you are. Well, yeah, the internet's a double-edged sword. Um, as much as it helps them, it also helps us. And for all the crap that's out there on the internet, there's also a lot of useful information, and thanks to the internet, I can find out about what's going on in other parts of the world from their own news. So I don't have to be spoon fed everything from my government news, um, and just take it as uh, correct. I can go and watch news from all over the world and find out what they are thinking, the people who are on the ground there, what they're really thinking and doing. And yeah, so it's interesting. Um, they can't get away with near as much now. Yeah, Hall and Hogan are both dead. Nash is still around, I think. Oh yeah, you watch Nash's podcast? Okay, so there you go. Honestly, think the WCW and WO would do a better job running the world than the actual political heads. Well, yeah. If the UN invades Canada, Michigan conquers Canada the next day. Well, that's it. There's things that have been passed that no one really knows about, and you're not meant to know about them until the time comes, and they're all going to be enacted and enforced at the same time. It's yeah, it's coming. But they've been doing their work. The state of Michigan will come to your aid, Digger. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Dazzer's in the UK. He can't even post on Twitter these days without the threat of jail, right? And St. Caesar's out that way too. Next COVID, we won't be allowed to leave the house and 12 foot between people. Yeah. Yeah. I was very much shunned and stuck. I couldn't go anywhere or do anything with the COVID because I was unvaxxed. I didn't take anything. Um, I just opted out. But because I opted out, I had to be punished. So yeah, I wasn't allowed to go anywhere or do anything. There's special shopping time for those of us who were purebloods. We could go and shop, and then they'd sanitize the store and open at regular time for the rest of the people. For the sheeple, the sheeple could go and shop like normal, but we the dirty unvaxxed had to shop beforehand earlier so they could clean behind us. It was really bad at the height of it all. It was not good. That's why it's so important that Canadians do not give up your arms. Exactly, exactly. Um, yeah, they're pushing, for total control, but I have faith that people are not going to let it. I don't know. I have faith that the same people that were involved in the trucker thing, and the same people that invested in that, be it financially, be it just watching, the spirit of those people, I'm hoping will take back Canada. That I hope there's enough of us out there. I hope that we can take Canada back, but I'm afraid it probably won't happen. Christmas chicken came out perfect. Nice, special emissary. Good. Way to go. Can't wait for COVID 27. It'll be lit as hell. And the government is going to come. And my kids are going to stop them. Just like the movie Red Dawn when the communists try to take over. That was a good movie. Red Dawn. That was a good movie. Yeah, I'm really hoping for the Republic of Western Canada. I think that would be a great thing. I don't know that it'll happen, but it would be a great thing. And if it means cutting the coast off like an infected limb, um, cutting above it and just amputating the rotten part, if us and the rest of BC could just do that with the coast and become independent from them as well as from the federal government, we have not one but two ports that can be turned into international ports very quickly. The federal government hasn't allowed it. So, yeah, we don't even need to worry about the liberals and communists of the lower mainland. controlling us in BC. We have the power to separate from them as well. So that would be really neat to see. Mm. That's why we're so polite, because they know exactly how dangerous they really are. Yeah. Yep. So did everyone have a great Christmas? Yeah, how are you guys doing? I'm got another, let's see. Yeah, I got another 25 minutes and I'll baste again. Yeah. Yeah. So 1:30. Yes, okay. I think I'm pretty close to on time with that. I think it might end up being 4:30 instead of 4 that we eat, but that's okay. I never had a pager. Oh, I did. I did. As soon as I could. And I had a really cool blue one. Um kind of see-through blue one, so you could see all the inner workings. But it was blue, which is my favorite color, so it was awesome. But yeah, I had a pager right away because we were always out and about. So that way people could get a hold of me. Merry Christmas, Buck. How you doing? Hope Santa was good to you. Have a work radio and emergency radio and a cell phone on you for at least 10 hours a day. Holy. That's a lot of tech for someone who's a farmer. Like, I understand why, but yeah, it's funny. 3 Eye Atlas will blow your mind if you look into that. Yes, I haven't deep dived into that, but I did see something uh yesterday or maybe even this morning that it tapped into the Earth's heartbeats, and it kind of like it spoke back or responded. So, yeah, that's interesting. Um I do want to look more into that. I just haven't. It's on the list. It's on the list. Blackberries are still made. Okay. Um, on Sundays on Twitch, the guy that does Botchamania videos streams watching WCW 2000. Oh, okay. Yeah, the early 2000s is when I stopped watching regularly. Um, I was working. I didn't have time to regularly watch. My dad still does, though. My dad still watches wrestling. Monday night Raw is every Monday night. He doesn't have dinner. He has popcorn for dinner, and he watches the wrestling. So I miss doing that. That was always a thing. And I got to do that on the trip. That was fun. We actually got to do a Monday Night Raw with popcorn for dinner together for the first time in a long time. It was nice. uh, we'll take it back in Ontario province. You secure the western flank. And don't give up your shovels either, right? By arms, you mean shovel? Yeah. Oh, there you guys. You're drawing a wonderful, wonderful story and picture. It'll be like when at the end of Braveheart when the Scottish people meet the Irish people and they hug and turn around and fight the British together. Well, and that's the thing, yeah. We probably wouldn't fight much if it got to the point where you guys were having to invade. We would probably help you guys invade by that point. But I don't think Canadians will let it get that bad to that point. How did they know who wasn't jabbed or stayed or left their houses? Oh, you had to show your thing. There was a thing that you got from the person who gave you your jab, that you had to show. You literally showing papers, and they were working towards. They gave a lot of money that disappeared. Imagine that. But they gave millions of dollars of taxpayer money to build a vaccine passport, which is what you were supposed to then flash. To prove that you'd been vaccinated to get on public transit or go into a store or travel on a plane. So yeah, I didn't have one of those papers from the doctor, so I couldn't go. I was very lucky. I was on the coast visiting family and friends when COVID first hit, and the lockdowns, they were just about to, like, oh my god, what is this thing? It's awful illness, it's killing people everywhere. So I rented one of the last cars from the dealership there on the coast and drove myself home. Cat fur. I drove myself home. And then I had to, once I returned the vehicle, I had to quarantine for 14 days. And one of the neighbors, an old dude, he's passed now. But he's a good friend of mine, but he was so concerned that he actually called the police because I was out on my deck up here talking to someone who was down in the yard. And then I would go and open my front door and pick up whatever they had dropped off. So he called the police. He didn't think it was right that I was standing out on my deck talking to people. So it was a royal pain at the time, but I understand he was an old guy and he was worried. But either which way, yeah, that was right at the very beginning. And yeah, I didn't get to go out very much at all. And when I did, it had to be at specific times. So hello, asshole. How you doing? Good to see you and Merry Christmas. I just medicated, actually. Thank you very much. I just medicated. I do it after, well, I did it after I basted the turkey. That was my treat. I've got a turkey in the oven. I've got another roughly 3 hours left with it. I've got to pull it out in, where is it? 17 minutes and take off the tent and baste again. And then, yeah, perhaps I can medicate again. Some people were doing that sort of thing. There's a little old lady that everything she buys with cash in town. She's known because of this. She'll pay for everything in cash, and she hands out a little, looks like a business card size thing, explaining why she pays in cash for everything and why you should too. Phones and stuff can be tracked for sure. It was crazy. It was the beginning of COVID when everyone was really crazy. You know, it eventually, it's funny because I had a buddy working in the pharmacy. Well, not in the pharmacy, but we have drugstores here. So they've got a pharmacy and then they sell, basic toiletries and stuff. But yeah, they actually, their cleaning was substandard, and people were actually just signing to say they'd done the COVID clean without actually doing the COVID clean. Like, so things got easier. But yeah, right up at the beginning, it was stupid. It was crazy. Um, fired a test signal thinking it was empty space and it returned a signal. Okay, that's what that happened with the 3i Atlas. Okay. So we sent something to it first. Okay. I was under the impression that it tapped into us, into like the earth. Okay, interesting. So it's, yeah. Interesting. They thought it was empty space and it returned, so it's even bigger than we think it is if we can't see it all. 3i Atlas are intergalactic Canaanites. It's a spaceship, not a comet or a meteor. Whatever 3i Atlas is, it's interesting. It's very interesting, and it's not doing things that, according to every natural law that we know, it shouldn't be able to do. So either that's really aliens coming, or we don't understand the natural law and how things work as well as we thought we did, which is kind of what I'm leaning towards. But yeah, it's like a Trump presidency. No matter what it is, it's going to be fun. It's interesting. Firearms, I mean guns, yeah. Our CMP are trying to take away the only thing that, yeah, it's illegal for us to defend ourselves in our own home. Trudeau said that even. So, yeah, I think we're going to stand up for ourselves. Right, St. Caesar? Yeah, you're going to have to verify your age just to get on Xbox. And Australia's just done that thing as well, or similar. They're really putting the stuff in place for a digital ID and social credit. They're putting the framework in right now, and they're starting to implement it. But yeah, it's just another step towards that globalist. They've been tossing around the universal credit or whatever. I know you guys get it over there. St. Caesar, you had mentioned it. Everyone gets paid every month from the government. Universal something. I can't remember what it's called. But they're trying to instate it here as well. It's just ridiculous. Where's that money supposed to come from? Okay, depending on the speed. So far, it's 3i Atlas is heading away from us now. It could slingshot off Jupiter and come right back. The grocery store. It was no, I'm not going to name it, but it's the place where I go to get my food from on the regular. Yeah, we had to, if we didn't have it, we had to come in early or not. Everyone started delivering everything. It's funny, since COVID, it's now cheaper to get my groceries delivered to me from Walmart than it is to cab there and back to buy my own groceries from them. It just sucks because they do the shopping, right? So they don't check, say, best before dates, that sort of thing. Yeah. I would prefer to pick my own food. Don't believe wrestling continued in COVID. No one died. Well, so did the other sports. Um, they did the empty arenas was weird, and didn't the wrestling didn't they do cardboard cutouts to put in the seats? uh, You have to find traders that will help citizens with food. Yeah, that's why I say you've got to know your neighbors. You've got to know the locals. Um, it'll help when the shit hits the fan. You're putting up the frame. Yes. Universal basic income. Thank you. Yes. Universal basic income. Stupid. Like, where's that money supposed to come from? From the taxes. And then we'll all be controlled just like China. Exactly it. And Dirty Llama is asking if I'm leaving my car key by the unlocked front door before I go to bed like a good law-abiding citizen. Well, I would if I could afford a car, but it's become untenable to own a car and run it and pay for the gas and insurance. Otherwise, I would. But yes, the front door is left wide open, and yeah, um, everyone is welcome in, and that's basically it. If someone broke into my house with a gun and challenged me with that gun, if during the exchange I managed to get that gun and use it on the intruder, I would be the one done for attempted murder or murder. Even though it wasn't my gun and the person wasn't invited in. They forced their way in, broke in through the door, obviously broke in, and I would still be the one in trouble because I hurt the intruder who came at me with a gun in my own home. It's silly. It's supposed to come from your enslavement. Well, yeah, that's it. It's all planned. uh I do not buy any perishable items through delivery. Yeah. I see, and I can't afford to do that most of the time. It's nice. I've been able to, in exchange for helping out the neighbor, I've been able to drive her to work and use her vehicle for my monthly grocery shop the last little while. And that's been nice because then I can pick my own stuff myself and I can go to the cheaper place. So yeah. It's cheaper for me to have it or have it delivered than it is for me to get myself there and back. It's just silly. Yeah, it makes your grocery shopping way easier doing the uh ordering other stuff. I have to say, one of the best parts about ordering groceries is I don't have to carry the heavy box of cat litter from the vehicle to the door and then up the stairs. I just have to carry it up the stairs. That's so much nicer. But that's another thing too. If I'm able to go and do my own grocery shopping at the cheaper place, I can get the same amount of cat litter, same same everything, but I'm paying $11 and something for it instead of the 25 or $29 and something for it that I have to pay when I'm getting it from Walmart. It's silly. It's the same 18 keg. It's not the same brand, but it's the exact same cat litter. Merry Christmas. How you doing, Johnny? Merry Christmas to you. It's just rebranded communism, right? Okay, well, that's good. You have to be running away over where you're at. You have to be run away from your intruder and shooting from behind to get away with protecting yourself. Okay, fair enough. Nikki's 17-year-old daughter strapped with the 38 in armed society. It's a polite society, right? Right. And that's what I keep saying. Hospitals and schools shouldn't be a gun-free zone because those are the perfect targets for weirdos who want to get high kills. If everyone's potentially armed everywhere you go, it's a lot less likely idiots are going to try and do those things. Lift those bags, build up those muscles. Yeah, I am doing better there. But it's not so much about the muscles, it's about the back. Carrying 18 kg boxes of cat litter. It's very heavy, very tough. Oh, okay. Not here with you, but another Canadian streamer that you watch. Okay. Okay. It's a different Canadian streamer. You're able to shoot from behind as long as you're running away. Interesting. I did not know that bit. That's interesting. I wonder if that's a federal or a provincial thing. Squeeze them glutes, yes. And to be honest, I've been doing really good. I'm getting myself back in shape just like I should. If you watch, I did I did watch, and me now versus me this time last year, I've put on some pounds. So I'm getting back into I'm trying to like get up out of this bit of depression and out, and I've started getting exercise regular again. And yeah, so hopefully by this time next year, I'll be back to looking like I looked this time last year. And this time right now can just be a happy memory. He's in Ottawa. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's ridiculous the rules that they've put in place to keep us under their thumb, and so many people have just allowed it to happen because we're trying to be polite society here. You know what, I'm gonna they're sleeping, so I'm just gonna turn that off. I've got It's Time to Baste again, so wish me luck. Time to take the tent off. There we go. Yeah, Darth, I wanted kids too, but it's just not in it for me. What can you do? I got a lot of nieces and nephews. Oh, it's a heavy bird. Yeah. Oh, all right. Ba, 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 ba. Get rid of this. Oh, looking good. Oh. Nice. We are well on our way to eating turkey here. Oh, I do need that though. Where are we based? Hmm. Oh my goodness, this smells good now. Oh, lovely, yummy. Hmm. I guess I can probably take the toothpicks out now too, eh? Oh boy, this does look good. All right. Boop, boop. There we go. Here. Let's do this. Can I do this? Oh, I know how I do this. Haha. I get to invite myself. I'll show you guys the turkey so that you can enjoy as I am enjoying it. Open. I need to invite my tablet to the stream. There we go. Discord. Oh, it's not showing up. Darn it. It needs to go back in. Tell you what, I'll show you. I will show you guys on the next time. It looks great, though. I'm telling you, it looks lovely. Looks phenomenal. Oh, and now it fits in so much easier, too. There we go. Oh. There we go. And now I've got another hour. Oh. Clean the mess. There we go. There. Okay. Where did I put us? There. That's where we are. Hello, I am back. Okay. Just had a sip of ale gone to your head? Oh. We get to see Digger's white breast. Yes. Here. Oh, it's not showing up on this one. For some reason, the tablet, sometimes it takes longer to register. But yes, you'll get to see Digger's white breast. I'm glad your new laptop is doing so well for you, Saint Caesar. That's awesome. Ooh, Darth's supposed to go hog hunting in Texas in January. That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. Wild pigs are almost as bad for the Texas ecosystem as the pythons in Florida. Yep. Only Johnny should be saying that. Yes, well, I'm sure he won't mind if I give you guys a peek. If the invite's shown up now. There it is. Good, good. Yes. Oh, is it a WWE collab with Stranger Things on January 5th? I thought there's supposed to be 5 episodes tonight, or 4 episodes. There's a few episodes tonight and then one more on New Year's Eve, from what I understood. What are they doing with WWE on January 5th? That's interesting. Oh, right, because Raw is on Netflix now. Wrestling is Netflix. Right. Okay, no, I want to mute. I want to turn that down. Enter studio. Add to the stage. All right. You guys want to take get a quick peek of my beautiful white breast. There you go. There she is. Lovely, plump, moist. There she is. Turn the light off. It doesn't burn. And I got to take it off from here. There we go. So I'll keep that there for for next time we need to see. Yes, it is doing good so far. It's doing really nice. And now it gets to cook. Oh, let's close that. Don't hear myself. Now it gets to cook without the tent, and I just get to keep basting, and it'll be lovely. Oh, hello, Wendigo. How are you doing? Merry Christmas. Wendigo Survivor. Right on. I'm up in the Okanagan, but I've got family on the coast and on the island. Thank you, lovely turkey. Thank you. Yes. Does anyone know here if Aaron is live tomorrow? I don't know. Does anyone know if Steel Toe is going live tomorrow? I honestly only watch it when Johnny's on, if I wake up before the show is, or before he leaves the show. I'm not actually a Steel Toe watcher. Sexy bird I got there, right? Yeah, it's looking good. And the stuffing is starting to puff out the end there, so everything's good to go. You hate turkey, but you'd eat that? Well, good. Like I said, I based it a lot more than a lot of people do. Um, like I'll be basting on the hour until I pull it out now. Oops. I can still hear myself. There. So I'm gonna that's why I hadn't actually left the well, there we go. So close that. Haha. That's better. Now I won't hear it. Your turkey was dry today. Even your dad said so. Well, yeah, I baste it every hour. Um, once that tent comes off, I'm basting it every hour until it comes out, and that keeps it nice and moist. Um, yeah, there's that word again, moist. Because I much prefer the dark meat to the light meat in part because it's more moist. I don't like a dry bird, and I really don't like a dry um, white meat. Ah, there we go. Um, both my YouTube and Rumble have peaked over 200 subs followers. Oh, that's awesome. That rock star. That's 200 subs and followers. That's awesome. I don't know where I'm at now. I don't look at that stuff. I find I don't have to worry. If I don't look at it, I don't think about it and worry about it. But it's really nice when you hit those milestones, eh? That's awesome. You are Darth Hideous on Rumble, right? It's still the same at Darth Hideous as it is on YouTube. Feel free, you guys, to go and follow Darth. He's a lot of fun. He does reading streams like I do. We have theological conversations and that sort of thing. It's yeah, you've got some interesting stuff. And like tonight, you're going to be doing a Christmas party and a couple of movies. So if you've got nowhere to go this evening, once I sign off, because I do have somewhere to go this evening, I've got an evening filled with fun planned out. So you can always go over to Darth Hideous and hang out with him. It turns out people love what you're doing. Well, hey, there you go. See? You just got to find your audience. I'm glad that you found yours. That's awesome. Or you're finding. Not done growing yet. I don't think Johnny is live tomorrow, Saint Caesar. I don't think so. No. I will probably stream tomorrow afternoon. It depends. Yeah, if I stream tomorrow, it'll be in the afternoon. And I'll set it up early enough that you guys get notifications. I'm not certain. It depends on how much fun we have tonight. If I'm feeling up to being able to stream tomorrow. If I have too much fun, I may want to stay in my PJs and then not have a camera on me while I recover. So, but I don't think Johnny is streaming. No. Yeah. Rumble Friday is fun though when they send Aaron gay shit to watch. Okay. That's yeah, Rumble Friday is so that everyone can send links, right? That's cool. That's right. You're only as old as the person you feel. Why my ex was 6 years younger than me. I felt a lot younger. Oops, there we go. Wow, she disappeared. I'm back. I'm back. I was turkeying. Oh, did it freeze? Oops. You are not dirt old, Mr. Q. You're not. We're what, just a couple of years apart. So yeah, shush. None of us are that old. We're still young. I'm 6 away from 300. Awesome. Oh, sweet. Okay, yeah. See, I don't if I don't look at it, then I don't have to stress over it. That's awesome. 6 away from 300. Well, there you go. If there's any of you guys on here, there's StreamYard says that there's 12 people. If any of you aren't subbed yet on either Rumble or YouTube, please do. I'd appreciate it. Let's grow this thing. That would be lovely. Aw. You guys talking about feeling old. Yes, I do. I do know some of that. Oh, right. Yeah, Darth Hideous is with Salty tonight. Yeah, it's not on Darth on Rumble. It's Salty. Saint Caesar, thanks for streaming. Digger, no, Brian is shocking. No, it's totally not shocking. Brian has all sorts of family. His wife has all sorts of family. So I don't expect to see him until after this holiday thing is over. Because he's just so busy. I'm not at all shocked that I haven't seen him. I've talked to him in Discord. We've dropped each other messages, Merry Christmas and stuff. He's doing fine, but he's got lots of folks that he has to be running to and from, doing different things with because it's Christmas. He has family. So yeah, no, I'm not surprised that he didn't show up. I didn't expect him to show up. Yeah, this is for those of us who don't have family to hang out with. We can hang out on stream. Dark Darth. You're 39 on the 17th of January. That's awesome. Where's your life gone? Oh, come on now. I'm 46 now. So, you're not that old. And I found, honestly, when I turned 40, instead of it being like, oh my God, I'm 40, it was fine. It was nice. It was relaxing. I think 40 was a decent year for me. Nothing horrendous happened. Yeah, 40 was a nice year. The age thing doesn't bother me all that much anyways. But yeah, don't worry about being 39. See, Darth's saying the same thing. I did 41 back in October, and I can't answer that question. Where's my life gone? Well, and that's the thing too. Life is what happens during the day while, in our day-to-day lives, while we're trying to make plans come to fruition. It's in the day-to-day existence. That is life. Yeah, it's how you spend the day-to-day. That is your life. So make sure you spend it doing good stuff, like cuddling kitties. Yeah, you can barely see. She's up on, Boo is up on the top thing there. I've got Sweetheart sleeping right here beside me. Now she's stretching adorably because that's what she does. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lexi, thank you so much. I forgot to open that actually. Let's see. There, that's what I want. Lovely. Thank you so much, Lexi. I just got it. Aw. Thank you so much. Oh, now I'm clicking buttons that I don't want to be clicking. There we go. Close that. And there we are. Well, thank you so much, Lexi. That rocks. Thank you. I am all any money, coffees, things are going to go to whichever comes first. A trip, a trip probably to Minnesota, I'm thinking, or a new PC, whichever need comes first, right? If I have the money for the trip and the PC is still going, yes, I'm going to travel. So thank you very much. Yes, I'm pretty sure Brian is on for New Year's. Yes. And Johnny said he'd try to be. Yeah. Yeah. I was challenged, but I can't do it. He wasn't being serious either. I had a buddy in Germany saying that because I said I'd be up for all the New Year's Eves. Um and he said, "Oh, I don't know about that. I'm in Germany. You have to start at 3 p.m." And I thought about it briefly, going, "Well, if I start at 3 p.m., I could like maybe even do a 24-hour stream." And well, but then it sense knocked me in the head, and I realized there's no way I want to do that. But yeah, I'm gonna do New Year's Eve, and I'll probably be on. Um, I guess 8 o'clock Eastern, 5 o'clock Pacific, New Year's Eve, and I'll hit all of North America's New Year's. I'll even hang on if there's some Alaskans or Hawaiians in the chat. I'll hang out for the extra hour for you guys too. And yeah, Brian said he'd definitely swing by on New Year's. So yeah, not to worry. I got a violent Irish stick for Christmas, a shillelagh. Those things are very violent. I've got everyone beat at 68. There you go. 40 was a sobering moment. I didn't cap my life cycle. Which was actually good. Yeah. I never expected to, like, I'd never planned to get to 30, the way my life was headed. And, yeah, so none of it was really hard. I'm kind of at a loss. Like, I'm 46. What do I do now? What do I do? But yeah, it is interesting. I had no intention of getting this old. Oh, Mr. Q has a bunch of family he's hiding from again. There you go. Going for another toot. There we go. Squabob is actually a legend among us mere mortals. We could all learn a thing or two from one of my most esteemed gentlemen, even if he is a pure shitter. Yes, Squabob is pretty awesome. Yeah. Squabob and Darth and Cool Frog and I were doing a Bible study for a while. It was really nice. That's the sort of thing I'm changing my stream schedule, so I can start doing stuff like that again. It was nice to have nice theological discussions with people, even if we're not all exactly of like mind. The insights I gained from doing that Bible study with you guys was awesome. Always learn something if you open your ears. Yeah, after your hubby's mom and aunt passed, his sister and brother-in-law said no more holidays, they're done. Made Ryan Dirty Lama sad. She's the last surviving one in her family line. So sad how things truly end up. Well, and yeah, and that's it too. You've got your hubby, and you guys can now do your thing, build a new holiday tradition. Um, but yeah, by the time I get get old enough to need help, I'll be yeah, far enough into dementia, I won't realize I need help. So I think I'll be okay without having had kids. I'll be alone, but that's okay. I won't know I'm alone. I wish I was, oops, click on the right spot. Wish I was still in my 30s. If I could go back knowing now or knowing then what I know now, yeah, I could do a whole lot of things different. But at the end of the day, it doesn't phase me that I'm in my mid 40s. It doesn't phase me. And that's kind of cool. I never expected to get this far, so, you know, having plans. um, I hope she hasn't perished in a flood. Minnesota digger needs to get some meat. um, oh, that's too bad. Well, I hope everything goes well for her. Volusia, I've got 16 years on you. 46. Fortunate enough to be able to retire in my early 50s, enjoying myself other than aches and pains as I entered 60s. Well, that's good for you. That's nice. Yeah, I know my dad, retirement for him was really exciting. And he's got one of my nieces just lives down the street. So he took a picture with her on a park bench nearby their house. And he's taken a picture with her on that park bench every year since. Um, and retired dad is really awesome. I thought dad was a great man, but retired dad is even better. Um, he really is just so much fun. And yeah, he's enjoying the heck out of himself, aches and all. Want to say thank you for taking the time to stream. So many that have no one are hurting or like me are alone in peace. Yeah. Well, thank you. Um, like I said, I am home alone. So yeah, this you guys being here is great for me too. I really appreciate it. It does help make the Christmas season a little bit easier when I've got someone I can say I did something on Christmas, right? And hanging out with you guys, shooting the shit is always good. St. Caesar is saying on New Year's Eve, I have a glass of champagne with dad and watch the fireworks on TV. Toast the New Year's, good times. Yeah, it's funny how different New Year's is or New Year's Eve is depending on how old you are. It used to be so important to be out and be seen and to see everyone for New Year's Eve. And now I much prefer to just sit at home in my comfy clothes and my warm my warm slippers and just watch crappy old movies on TV. I don't need to be out and partying hard and drinking all night long. I'd much prefer to be, up and have a movie on at midnight so that I can, crawl in bed shortly thereafter. uh, that's a little bit different, young and old. And I remember when we were really little, it was fun it would hit midnight and my brother and I would run out with wooden spoons in our mom's pots and go bang, 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 clang, clang, clang. Um, that was the whole purpose of New Year's for me. I didn't care that there was an actual new year happening or anything. The importance of New Year's for me was the chance to clang pots at midnight. Okay. Yes, you can, Darth. Let's see here. Oh, can I do that? Does it let me? Ah, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Oh, it's frozen though. If you want to, yeah, if you want to leave it in the YouTube or in the Rumble, I can copy and paste it and drop it in for the YouTubers. It looks like the actual YouTube chat has frozen for me, but I can drop it through the StreamYard. Perfect. Oops. Copy. There we go. All right. So 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific tonight. If you have Rumble Premium, you can check it out there with Darth. Or you could do this. Wait a minute, let's see. Or sorry, you can join Salty's YouTube tonight. 8. There we go. So yeah, if you guys have got nothing better to do this evening, you can go and hang out with Darth and Salty Grower and watch some movies and have a nice Christmas party. I might even deke in and say hey with the neighbors. You never know. I guess it depends. Depends on what we're doing. So you were like me, part of the Yeah. Yeah, I expected to be a part of the 27 Club. I fully expected to be a part of the 27 Club. The way I was going and the drugs I was doing, the life I was leading, I had no expectations of getting anywhere near 46. So this is all golden. It's all bonus. A new, yeah. Well, Johnny and I will both have dementia. That might make an even funnier show, though. uh, Thank you, Squab. I hope the spirit, the scriptures, and the SDA has filled you with power for the new year. Thank you. Right back at you, minus the SDA bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping this will be better. Losing Jeff right before Christmas, like we did, was a real shock to the system. And I had just ended a nearly 8-year-long relationship a few months before that. Yeah. Yeah, like 5, 6 months before Jeff died, I ended a long-term relationship. So yeah, I was already in spin, and then we lost Jeff, and I just kind of, I don't know. I don't think I did well. I can tell looking at myself, I didn't do I didn't do a whole lot. uh and I have to get myself back on track. I have to get out of that funk. Um but yeah, I'm well set, well on track to be doing much better this year. So, and I'm having a blast doing the shows. the morning shows on Just Kidding LLC with Johnny. I'm having a blast with that. It's so much fun. It's during the law tube stuff. It's the same time of day as most court things are going on. So I know you guys can't necessarily get in there, you law tube friends. But I am having a hoot. I'm having so much fun doing this morning show. It's a blast. So yeah, onward and upward. If I could go back, I would be a bigger slapper than I was. There you go, Bad Tasser. There you go. Not Roots Calhoun. Good to see you. Merry Christmas. No, I didn't hear a song, that song you wrote. I did not. Which song did you write there? Not Roots. Yes, prayers for all. Yeah. I don't know. All the doom and gloom and all of that stuff. I think 2026 will be an interesting year. I think you know, it'll it'll be better. I'm hoping anyways. But I'm expecting 2026 to be better for all of us, you know. I have a feeling like 2026 is when we're going to start to see results of some of the earliest of the Trump changes. And yeah, what happens in America, for better or worse, what happens in America kind of influences what happens in the rest of the world. So I think we're up for a much better year in 2026. Same, in bed and see you next year. Yep. Yep. Put the last movie on the tablets so that I can be in bed watching that movie. Yeah. Yeah. That's the best. That's the best way to go. I don't need to be up and partying till 3 or 4 in the morning anymore. That was fun when I did it, but yeah, no more. Your mom taught you to go out and beat on pots and pans too? Yeah. It was cool that one year there was a whole bunch of us. There was a cul-de-sac and there was a bunch of us who lived on the main street, and then nothing but kids in every home on the cul-de-sac. So that one year everyone is doing the pots and pans and the bang, 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 bang. And you could hear it all across the whole neighborhood. Pots and pans being bang, bang, banged all across the neighborhood. It was awesome. It was so much fun. Well, maybe not on Unlived, but yeah, you probably get some pissy neighbors. Oh, and there you go. Yeah, I dropped the Rumble thing so you guys can check it out if you've got nothing else to do. If you don't have plans, you've got plans now. And then, yeah, honestly, Darth, probably not. Like I said, I might be able to hop into the chat and say hey, but when this bird is done, I get to go and hang out with the neighbors and friends, and we're spending the evening together. We're gonna eat until we can't eat anymore, and then we're gonna drink and play games until we can't do that anymore. Thank you so much. Followed, says Bride and Dirty Llama. Thank you. Gotcha. Yeah, I can do that. Yes, I do have a Discord. I believe, let me double check, because not everything's the same. Rumble made me be Digger 1420. I think Twitter did too. And then yeah, no, I'm straight Digger 420. All lowercase Digger 420, all one word. That's me on Discord. So if you want to send a friend request, I am there. I don't have a server. No, I am not tech savvy enough to have a server. It's almost time. Yeah, I am not tech savvy enough to have a server and run it. I wouldn't have a clue what was going on, and yeah, it wouldn't be good. But I do have an account. Hello, Chris Hill. How you doing? Merry Christmas. Greetings again from West Virginia. Well, good to see you. I've got about 20 more minutes before I get to go and base that bird again. So yeah, we're just hanging out. And yeah, I'm it's very simple to find me on Discord, so. And you're in Tennessee, okay. You're gonna take off? You have a good one, Mr. Q. You enjoy. And yeah, say Merry Christmas to Nikki as well, of course. Oops, there we go. So, let me do that. Darth, I think. Oh, I gotta scroll up. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, Darth, if you want to send me the invite to the server, that's cool. But I won't be making it there this evening. That's for sure. You're just listening to Bob Dylan over there? Nice. Nice, relaxing. I decided I'd treat the cats. I cooked the giblets and was all proud of myself and split that heart in two for them. And I set it down on camera so that everyone else could also enjoy them mowing down on this delicious treat. Only to have them turn their noses up at it and and eat it while my back was turned later. So that was the fun part of today's stream so far. The cats are being cats. I started the stream a little bit late because I chose to prepare that chicken or prepare the turkey and get it into the oven before I streamed, as opposed to trying to do it after or do it on stream. So, um, yeah, it's been rather nice. I'm just trying to find it is 5 after 2 in the afternoon. So I'm okay to do a drink. Oh, good. And I filled the ice cubes. Lovely, lovely. Coffee's done. Mm. Now, all I got to do is find that. There it is. So, oops. For my drinking pleasure tonight, I've got Crown Royal Apple. And I will drink it on ice. If I can find my cup. There it is. A 2 with some Coke back. There we go. Oh. So is anyone else having a drink? What's going on? Or a hoot? As soon as I as soon as I baste this turkey again, I'll treat myself with another dab. Oh, gotta go back in the fridge. There we go. Ah. Here we go. You're probably going to rail some lines on the slopes. God bless Peruvian flake. All right then, Dorothy. You do you, boo. Been there, done that. Not going to do it ever again. But hey. It's after 5 o'clock there, Chris. Yep. There you go. It's 2 o'clock. It's fair. Crown Royal Apple is literally the worst liquor I've ever tasted. It's that's what I thought at first too. It took me a minute to figure out how to mix it. If you're not sipping it like I am, it mixes really, really nice with ginger ale. Really, really nice. But the Coke was open, so I had to pour myself a Coke instead. But if you want a mixed drink, mix it with the ginger ale, and it's so good. And it literally, the apple that you taste, that's what the apples taste like when you eat them. It's made with the Gala apples that we are famous. We grow here in the Okanagan. The best apples. You can eat them raw. You can bake with them. You can do anything with these apples, and the taste is phenomenal. But yeah, it was an acquired thing for sure. Crown Royal Maple didn't suck that bad. Didn't even suck that bad. I don't remember Crown Royal Maple. I don't think I ever tried it. Last winter, they did a Crown Royal salted caramel that was literally to die for. I drank like water and no hangover the next day. It was lovely, but they chose not to do it this year. So I do have some vanilla as well, but it's okay. I would prefer a JD honey than the Crown either. But you know, where did the dad go? Nice name. Screw the time. I've been in the game since noon. Right on. There you go. Well, here's cheers, you guys. Yeah, that apple. It tastes just like I'm biting into one. It's so good. Getting warmer during the day, warmer weather until Tuesday, and cold again. I was told that this was going to be like an extreme winter, and we had one snowfall, which melted before, not even 24 hours, and it was melted and gone. It's supposed to be, like when I moved up here, I moved here for the 4 seasons, and winters you were guaranteed to have like a foot and a half of snow, on the ground at all times, right? And the last 2-3 winters have been so mild. The guys who drive the snowplow are having to look for work because they're not earning what they used to earn because there's no snow to plow. That's where you fucked it up. Yeah, ginger ale. Try ginger ale. It sits with the apple much nicer. Like I said, the only reason I'm sipping with a Coke back is because the 2-liter of Coke was already open and it sat out on the counter because there's no space in the fridge. So I can just ice it up and it'll do. Awesome riding dirty llama. Let's see. Bloop, bloop. There it is. There it is. Yay! No, of course I accept. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Discord, for being so careful. See, there you go, Saint Caesar. Opening or looking at the Discord, and there's Brian saying Merry Christmas. He's around and he's alive. I had no expectations of seeing him today, though. He's got all sorts of family. Tom from MySpace. Where can I find headphones? 5 times too large for my head. I know it's a weird design, right? Like if you're gonna build it with the elastic thing there, why on earth would you build the hard part that much higher than it? Like why is it sitting? It's almost like I'm wearing a crown or something. It's ridiculous. But they are cheap and they work. So there you go. But yeah, no, I didn't even realize that it did that until I got them home and I was streaming with them for that first time, and it was like, whoa, yeah, that seems kind of silly. That's a very, very large gap. Captain Morgan apple is also horrible. Okay. I have not, yeah. I was not sure about apple as a flavor just in general. But it's like I said, it's grown on me. And now that I either sip it like this, or else more usually I'll mix it with the ginger ale. Crown maple is still a thing? Hello on Rumble. Crown Royal maple is still a thing. I don't think I've ever had Crown Royal maple. I've seen there's blackberry and there's something else that I see often. I've never seen the maple. Yes, I'm actually in BC. I'm in the BC interior. So I'm as west can get before you run into ocean. It's the brown label crown. Yeah, I've never seen that before. I much prefer a JD honey. My whiskey glass is a Jack Daniel's whiskey glass. There. But yeah, I much prefer the JD honey, and it's great alone or mixed with just about anything. But yeah, the apple with the ginger ale is phenomenal. How are we doing for time here? Ooh, I got 8 minutes. Oakley dokley. I'm just having fun, thanks. It gets into humor. No worries, thank you. I did at one point think of putting like a crown. Like some gamer girls have got their little cat ears and stuff. I was thinking of building a crown, but I never got around to it because I'm a stoner and I tend to, have wonderful large ideas that get forgotten along the way. Ah. Is there a T in else up in Canada? Is there a T in else? Else? Oh, no, not up here anyway. Although a lot of people pluralize weird words like anyways. Or no, not anyways. Anyways is pluralized. Sorry. Oh gosh, now I'm pulling a blank. But I found it funny. My grandma does it and my ex does it as well. Oh shoot, now I'm pulling a blank. they pluralize words that really shouldn't be pluralized. They have no need to be pluralized. They're still getting an S on the end. Well, thank you, Darth. But yeah, I didn't realize it was even existed. I've never seen it. I'll see if I can't special order it from Alberta. Alberta's got a really nice alcohol. I can get some harder to find liquors from this website. So that's where I got the Shackletons. So yeah, I'll see if I can get it off of there. Oh, Tamarack Gaming, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Pardon me. Crown Royal Apple isn't bad. Crown Royal Black is pretty good. Yeah, Crown Royal Black is pretty good. You're in California, so yeah, west, right? Yeah, the Crown Royal Apple. The thing I like about it is the fact that every single sip, it tastes like the apples that I've grown up with. Like there's orchards all over the place, and galas are one of the prized types of apples that we're known for growing in the Okanagan. And it tastes exactly like that. It tastes like I'm biting into an apple. So yeah, it took me a minute to figure out how to drink it because I got it by accident one time. So it took me a minute to figure out how to drink it, but it really is awesome. Dazzler saying JD Honey goes down too easy. You think the JD Honey goes down too easy? You should try that Crown salted caramel, or you should have tried the salted caramel from Crown. It went down so smooth, no burn, perfect flavor. It wasn't too sweet. It wasn't too, anything. It was like liquid gold, and really, really drunk off it. Had a great time. And then you wake up in the morning and there's no hangover. It was phenomenal. But normally, prior to finding the salted caramel Crown, prior to finding that, JD Honey was my go-to if I was going to do a flavored whiskey. Crown Royal Black Label is the best Crown that you can get that isn't LP. All right. Yeah, limited production. Yeah. That's what the salted caramel was. I was BC Liquor Union, or the BC Union Liquor Union has been on strike since the summertime. And it's not necessarily the people in the store that were on strike as the delivery people. So we couldn't find anything on the shelves of any of the liquor stores in BC because they were getting very few shipments, and those shipments were much smaller than normal. So I was waiting patiently, and finally someone at one of the liquor stores tells me, "Oh, I talked to our rep from Crown Royal. They said they're not doing the salted caramel this year." So, but it was so good. So good. But then, it was so good it could be potentially dangerous. At least there's still a bit of burn with the apple to remind you that, yes, this is a liquor. You are drinking something that's going to put you in a different frame of mind. So, at least there's that. But, that salted caramel Crown Royal was phenomenal. Is there an X in especially? Especially? Yeah. That's like the Valley Girls who said like after every word, right? Like especially. And can you ask me a question? Called a super plural. Super plural. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm still blanking now on the thing. On the terms, but it's interesting. You're saying and retards do that. Well, it was a speech thing that my grandma did. She pluralized everything, whether it needed it or not. And then years and years and years later, I meet a guy who's actually 6 years younger than me. But he speaks the same way. It was so cool and comforting. It was neat. I'd almost forgotten that grandma did that until I was around someone else who did it. And it's like, oh, okay. I remember that. It was cool. Hello, Merry Christmas, Peggy. How you doing? I'm 1 minute exactly away from basting the turkey again. I'm about hopefully 2 hours away from cooking or from being done. Everything's gone well. I started the stream late so that I could prepare the turkey and have it in the oven before I started the stream. I was going to do the turkey on stream, but then after doing last night's stream and doing the casseroles and everything last night while streaming, I realized it'd be a lot easier and more efficient if I just got it ready and in the oven before I hit go live. So yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm just hanging out and shooting the shit while I occasionally baste my turkey. Now you're over there. New Orleans or in its environs. What time zone is that? Oh, there's my. What time zone are you guys in? You go ahead and let me know, fill me in, because I can't remember offhand, and I will go and baste the turkey. I'll be right back. Well, I'll still talk to you. You just won't see anything. Chris, is there any flooding going on near me? No, I'm in the interior, so I'm on the other side of the coastal mountain range, and we're very high up, far from sea level. The flooding is happening on the coast, and it's been rotten, but then it's a floodplain, so you got to expect it to flood occasionally. From what I've read and heard, Crown Black has black pepper. Ooh, no idea if that's true, but yeah, it tastes good. I'll have to try Crown Black. I have not tried it yet. It's the cleanest drinking Crown I've ever tasted, and it's not even close. Interesting. Salted caramel was 100% limited production, 99 barrels worth, and it was phenomenal. Oh, it was so good. I was really disappointed that they just didn't decide to do it again this year. All right. Wish me luck. We're going in. Bloop. Oh, yeah. We're going to have to put it in the other side round this time. Oh, yeah. Das is good. Oh, Lord. That is heavy too, though. Huh. Oops. All right. I am just opening the tablet camera right now. Do. Okay. Ah, that's good enough. Here we go. Got to add it to this stage. There. That should be. Oh, it's not muted. There. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's way better. Okay, like my kitchen by ceiling. Here is the bird so far. So not bad, eh? The stuffing is doing really good. Poking out there, getting nice and toasty. Lovely, lovely. I don't know how visible it is on camera. Oops, you don't want to see my thing, but it's definitely getting cooked more on that side. So I'll flip it around in the oven this time around. But yeah, needs a basting and back in the oven. There we go. And that, my dears, is the turkey so far. I've got another 2 hours of cooking, so. There. Yes, looking good, smelling good. Actually, once I'm done basting this, I will also pull out the casseroles that I made on yesterday's stream. I'll pull those out so that they can kind of not be fridge temperature when we throw them in. Actually, no, wait a minute. No, I'll do that next basting time. It's too early. Oh, it looks so good. And because the French onion soup mix, instead of normal turkey stock, the gravy is going to have an awesome flavor too. Okay, one more for good luck. There we go. Good, good, good. Now, we need to turn. There we go. Yep. Turn it and only spill a little bit of grease on the floor. No problem. Good, good. Good, good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Lovely. Ignore the hot grease. It's fine. Oh, there we go. Another basting complete. All right. Get that tablet out of the way. Now, we have 1 hour before I baste again. So I got to set my alarm. In fact, depending on what it looks like, I may not even baste again. I may just let it go. So we're getting to the end of the time. We'll see. There. And in the meantime, since I'm not on camera, I will do a dab. Because I burned it. No. It does hurt a bit trying to pick that big thing up. Plurals that weren't supposed to be pluralized are called super plurals. Anyways. Always. No. Anyway. Shit. I thought I had it on the tip of my brain, but I lost it between the brain and the tongue. Yes. Plurals that weren't supposed to be pluralized. My grandma. Oh, yeah. I love that. It totally reminds me of her. It's the old-timey talk. It's like saying theater instead of theater. I like it. I grew up saying math class. Now everyone says maths. Where did that come from? That came from England. And yeah, for me, it's still math class. Like I'm doing math. I'm not doing maths. I'm doing one math thing. Yeah, maths is a UK thing that we're picking up. That's another thing with the internet is great. We're hearing different dialects that we wouldn't have heard otherwise, and it's affecting our own languages. It's quite interesting. Peggy, you said Central Time Zone. Okay. Okay. That's cool. I always wanted to go and see Louisiana. I wanted to see New Orleans. I wanted to go see um where they fought. And yeah, the architecture is just phenomenal. But one thing at a time, and Minnesota is first, and Alabama is second. I promised someone a year ago, I promised someone that I would come and help them. And then I ran out of money, so I couldn't travel when I had hoped to travel. By the time I had finally managed to get the passport secured in my hands, I had run out of the money that was going to allow me to travel. So I feel really bad, and I'm definitely Alabama will be my next stop once I get this Minnesota one out of the way. Darth is saying I live in God's time, Eastern Standard. I don't know if that's God's time. If we want to be really nitpicky about anything, Central is the closest to correct time, or it's closest to God's time because it is the correct time. I messed it up on myself. But yeah, Pacific Standard Time, we're always late. We're always behind everyone. At one point in Canada, elections would happen and they would call the vote before the polling stations were even closed in Alberta and BC. They knew it wasn't going to matter what we did, what we voted. It wasn't going to make any difference to the election. All right, dabs away. There we go. I was able to blow you once more before before the stream was over. I hang out in the New Orleans chat. Never made it there in person yet, says Chris. Yeah. Just yeah, the architecture. I love history. I love history, and I love old buildings and the stories within them. And I would love to go and wander around New Orleans. I think, that'd be awesome. Ooh, nice turkey. Looks delicious. Yay. I know it does, doesn't it? It smells good too. It's making me hungry. Needs more butter basting. Yep. Yeah, did I? I did. I've set the alarm for an hour, and I'll check. It might need basting, it might not. We'll see. Next, you will getting basted. Haha, and I just did get basted. There you go. As for Rampage from Beast Wars, Transformers would say, ignore the pain. It's only going to get worse, right? It's there anyways, so, I can bitch and moan or I can deal with it. Hello again, Officer Krupke. Is it wrong I'm having Canadian goose for dinner? I may have to arrest myself. Well, it depends. If you're in the States, apparently it's legal. You can eat Canadian goose legally. Here, totally illegal. but in the States, it's okay. That being said, if you are having Canadian goose for dinner, beware of the spy parts. We've got cameras installed in each and every one of them. There are spy planes. So when cutting into it, just be careful. You don't want to, dull your knife or anything on the camera bits. Enjoy. There's way too many of them. We can cull the herd. I'm okay with that. But yeah, I've got little under 2 hours. Gonna baste in another hour. I've done my dab. I've got my crown. All is well with the world. Let me. There we go. I do feel safe as I'm on a floating island. Well, see, as long as you get yourself on one of those floating islands, you are safe. Better be good. Dudley Do Right will be at my door. Well, Officer Krupke has been chasing me for a little while now. Only problem is he's American, I'm Canadian. So I feel pretty safe as long as I'm on my side of the border. I'm all right. So it's been kind of a fun catch him if you can sort of a deal. But it looks like he's taken my advice on the floating islands. Floating islands definitely make you safe. Yeah, it's a little bit flat. That's what happens when you have to leave it outside or leave it on the counter. It's Coca-Cola though, so at the end of the day, it tastes pretty good no matter what. All right. It is Christmas Day, and in Canada, one of our Canadian traditions is scratch and wins. You buy them, you shove them in every stocking, and good luck to everyone. So you can see, there we go. I've got the 3 expensive ones still hanging out with the moose over there. I'm a firm believer in receiving scratchies and letting them age. I think if you scratch them all right away, you're less likely to get winners than if you let them age and only scratch them as you feel, it is time to do so. So I've got 1, 2, 3. Which do I do? 1, 2, or 3 in the chat? Because I got a little bit of time, so I can scratch one now. Let's see. We got a 3. Whew. That was good. I was expecting a Coke, though. Grabbed the wrong glass. And Sandy says 3 as well. All right. One more 3 and we'll go that way. These ones are $2 crosswords. So they're crossword puzzles, but they're not, the big, huge ones. Oh, that was good, but oof. That's what I expected to have in my mouth. Uh-oh. Mr. Q, doing number 2. I don't know. I'll wait for one more answer and we'll go from there. If it's a 3, we'll definitive. If it's a 2, we'll go one more. And I don't really care. I got. Oh, you can scratch off your Minnesota Vikings lottery ticket from the other day that you got for a Christmas gift from an old lady. There you go. Good luck to you, Mr. Q. You can scratch yours and I'll scratch mine and we'll all be less itchy together. All right. I'm going to go with what we got, which means number 3. And these will go there and age until I feel it's appropriate again. Let's use this. This should work. Yeah, that light is on. All right. We have a barcode. Woo woo. There we go. That's quicker. There we go. All right. So we got the crossword here. We're looking for a P. You know what? This is not going to be near as fun for you as I thought. Just go with 3. Wish me luck. Hey, Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. You know what? Yeah, I just realized it's going to be a lot less fun. I should grab the other one. So 2 seconds. Okay, this one's going to be a lot more entertaining for you guys. See, I thought about things, but I obviously didn't think through. So this is a set for life. It's a $5 ticket. There we go. I like the set for lives because that's basically what it is. You get 12 payments of $1,000 a week for 25 years. It's only in BC. Or you could get, trips and stuff. So I've always done fairly well with these things. All right. There's a lot more games on it than normal. 5, 6. They've added since last time. Find 3 identical prize amounts in the same play area. You win that prize. Okay, you can do a lump sum or you can do the payouts, the weekly payouts. So game 1. Ooh. Wait a minute. Why is that not scratching? What? Oh my gosh, she gave me the fake one. No? Holy Hannah, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. Holy Hannah. That is, I've never had to fight that much to scratch a scratchy. That's wild. Oh, awesome. Hello, guys and girls. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much. I've got Rager. Yeah. I've got Raiders in the Rumble. Good to see everyone. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Living Yankee Free. Thank you so much. Hi, Down and Kim's Coffee. Hello, Kat and Lurking and Cassandra. Oh, how good to see you, hun. David and Down. Good to see you all. Thank you so much. We are scratching the world's hardest to scratch and win. Holy Hannah. It's like they used extra adhesive and a thin layer. I have to use my thumbnail for it. It's yeah. Anyways, we're scratching a set for life. So in theory, I could win up to $1,000 a week for the next 25 years, or I could get a set payout, or I could win a trip, or I could win nothing. And this is all for the fun of it. Oh, oof. The first one's a nothing. Very close for a lot of them, but that's the way it works, right? Wow. Yeah, I really have to scratch this. Oh, and again, nothing. Pairs of pairs. Oh, my poor thumbnail. Nope. This is game 4. Oh my goodness. The other one scratched so well. Oh man. Hey Cassandra, good to see you too. Oh, this is yeah, the world's most unscratchable scratch and win. I tell you. Free. Nope. It's all a bunch of sets. These are the 2 big ones left. So, there we go. Wow. No, even when it started, it won't do it. We've got another nothing. Yeah, no, shoot. I got excited for a moment, but it was a free ticket. All right, last but not least, let's see if I can get off a disability. Let's see if I can scratch it. Holy Hannah. I've never had this much trouble scratching a ticket. The last one was simple. Holy crow. Cash 10, 20. Darn. Nope, nothing. What can you do when you live in a shoe? There's no point in scratching that. Well, I don't know. Does it say anything? Oh, I see. They've given me a QR code, so I have to go and take a picture and find out if the QR code works. So that one was a loss, but what can you do when you live in a shoe, right? So let's get this off the table. I will wash my hands. I've got, oh, come on, 38 minutes before I check the turkey again. All right, there we go. Good. I accidentally unhooked my cord instead of just picking up and bringing it across with me. So there we go. That's done. And oh my goodness, there's so much of that crap underneath my thumbnail now. It looks like I'm cleaning, like I'm washing Halloween face paint off. It's all gray and bluey tinged. Oh, wow. They did not want you to scratch that ticket. There we go. All right. Let that run. That's better. I need to wait for the water to get hot so that I can actually wash this table. But there we go. So chin chin, cheers. I'm not doing a shot, but for anyone who is drinking. Whew. So yeah, I didn't win. How did you do, Mr. Q? All right. Ooh, good luck. Use a coin. You know what? I tried to use the coin. I tried to use the nail clippers, and the nail clipper like the file and the handle bit. It was very well adhered, and it was very thin layer. I actually had to emboss almost just to get it out. But what can you do? We'll try another one. Just need to let it age a little bit. Now I've got hot water. Good, good. There we go. Yeah. If I was going to give one tip at all on a cooking stream, my cooking tip would be to remember to keep cleaning as you go. If you always have a hot, soapy sink, you could be washing dishes as you use them so that by the time you get done cooking, most everything is already clean. Something I learned watching others, and it's been such a help because you don't get stuck with a whole kitchen's worth of dishes. So right now I've got 2 bowls and 2 large mixing bowls, a plate, and a little bit of cutlery, some knives. Easy peasy. There we go. All right. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. A little bit of dead air there. I'm just getting the last bit of dishes washed for this. Here we go. Oh, so what time are we looking at? 3. So Easterners, you're already at 6 p.m. Your Christmas evening is almost at an end. What do you guys have planned for the end of the evening? Anyone got anything interesting? Movies you're gonna watch? I know Darth's streaming. In case you got nowhere you're looking for a place, Darth is streaming. We dropped that link just above in the chat. Pardon me. I will sooner rather than later now be headed to the neighbors so we can get the rest of the stuff together and enjoy. Quite nice. We've got a few people who are kind of not just like morning people, but also who are celebrating things, achievements in the last year and the like. So this dinner with the neighbors is going to be a really good one. There we go. All right, I'm just about ready, and then I can see the chat again. There we go. Soap. Also, love Dawn dish soap, the original blue dish soap. Just as an aside, nothing else will do. Now, aside from Saint Caesar, who we know got the laptop he was hoping for, anyone else get anything interesting? Or try something different, like a different recipe, or watch a Christmas movie that you maybe never seen before? You want a trip to the holler, bring weed. Can do. Oh, look at this. Hello, Stingy Monkey. How you doing, buddy? Have we learned about the gaycation yet? Have not had a chance to look at it. It is Christmas. I've been streaming streaming and cooking. I've got the turkey in the oven. I have 29 minutes before I check the bird again. We're almost done, almost ready to eat. How about you, Stingy? Merry Christmas and all of that stuff. Did I kick myself out of my own stream by accident? sorry. Oh, silly me. I am so sorry. I was trying to move the mouse and it hit a side button. I've got a gamer mouse, not a gamer. It's got all sorts of extra buttons and shit. Um, oh fudge. There we go. So yeah, I accidentally hit a side button. So hello again, JKD Buck. Welcome back. Kind of feel like welcome back, Cotter. Got that song in my head now. I scratched to scratch and win. Called a set for life. I am not set for life. So we'll have to try again. It's not the nicest marketing. They tell me I'm going to be set for life, and I scratched hard. But yeah, no, I'm not set for life. Maybe if I were, it's a VC only scratchy. That's why I like it. I feel like I've got more chance because it's only sold in one province. So, in my mind, that means I got a better shot at winning. I could be litigious like you guys. Some of you guys in America and sue because they told me I'd be set for life and I'm not. So raw, right? All right, here we go. Okay. Move the mouse. Now I can't find it. Relaxium, my groin. I like that name. Thank you. I love that name. That made my day. Thank you very much. Relaxium, my groin. Red Dirty Llama says, look it up on YouTube, how to scratch off unscratchers. There's probably like 10, 20 videos showing me how to do it. What a great Christmas gift that would be, right? To be set for life suddenly? That would be lovely. Mr. Hughes was a bust as well. What can you do when you live in the shoe? The great thing about scratchers is you're no worse off than you were when you started. So it's okay. I haven't lost anything. Canadian stocking traditions are crap. Hey, I don't know. I thought it was fun. You buy scratchies and one scratchy in everyone's stocking, and by the time everyone's done adding to the stocking, you've got a whole pile of scratchies. Yeah, I think it's a great stocking tradition. Scratchies and chocolate. I'm in. Where do you go wrong? Special emissary. Thank you so much. Liked and shared with people I chat with on the regular. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We can't make Digger regular American fast enough, right? I'm tired being up since 8 this morning, ready for bed. Well, good night, Saint Caesar. You have a good night's sleep. Enjoy your Boxing Day. And yeah, congrats. I'm glad you got the laptop you were hoping for. So yeah, have a good night's sleep. More peanut butter and Chex Mix. That's what I said. And then I didn't do. I don't have Chex Mix. I went cheap and easy. Cheater style, I think I can call it. Oh, look at that. There are nice little elf showed up at the door and dropped off some Christmas chocolates. They heard that Santa hadn't gotten me any Christmas chocolates. So they came and took care of that. That's so awesome. Let's have some of them now. Let's do 2 of the normal Ferreros. Why not? Get the specialty stuff later. And just in case you're concerned, the other thing I grabbed, instead of making Check Mix, I went cheap. It was easy and it was on sale. So I've got David Roberts bar mix. It's got pretzels, rye chips, which I love. Oh my goodness. I would just eat a bag full of rye chips if I could. Oh my God, I love them. But yeah, pretzels, rye chips, breadsticks, cheese jacks, and peanuts. So basic bar mix. So I've got some of that as well. Not going to eat a whole lot though. We're going to be eating in roughly an hour. Well, no. We'll be eating in roughly 2 hours. So, but I will have a little bit. That drink is good. Just in case. Drinking water, I got that. I have to carry that turkey all the way down the death stairs, outside, around the corner, back in. So I'm only allowing myself a very little, the one drink. Well, what was that? That's actually the second I topped up. So the 2 drinks, that's all I'm allowing myself until the turkey is in the house it's supposed to be in. Ah. 2 a.m. and drinking. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. for Mr. Q. It's 3 here. Yeah, that's. Hello, Mr. Q. I just spoke to Mr. Q. Hello, Buck. Good to see you again. Oh. Well, thank you. First off, Saint Caesar, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Having you in the chat, that's a lot better. Pardon me. That's a lot better than not having you in the chat. And honestly, I had no idea. Again, I'm not used to the wrestling being on Netflix, and I don't have a Netflix account, so I can only watch it if someone else, like if I go somewhere, someone's got it. Pardon me. I forget that wrestling's on there, but WrestleMania 10, Bret Hart versus Owen Hart. That's awesome. That's awesome. I might have to ask someone to play it for me. Cause yeah, that's cool. You can go back and you can watch all the classic wrestling, eh? Ooh, Mr. Q. Son got a new snowmobile. I got a new fancy hat. Nice. Very nice. This is the son that's getting married in the morning? Or is this a different one? I think you must medicate. I did just medicate, and I am medicating with something else as well. I have within my thing a Crown Royal apple. So I am medicating using something a little bit different than normal. But thank you for my health. Well, for your all's health. Where are we? 20 minutes, 19 minutes. You got Elijah, your son, a fancy pants drone thingy. Well, that's sweet. So is a fancy pants drone thingy, is that like your fancy hat? Or is your fancy hat like the UK, like a fancy dress thing? Something you wear for dress costume purposes. Mm. Red and Dirty Llama, you do your darndest not to injure yourself. No good being laid up for New Year's, stuck with a broken foot and a cast in the air or something. And the supervising budgies, much like the supervising cats, are usually quite full of themselves and kind of choosy beggars, would I say, and very entitled. Very entitled. And now that I know that they actually ate the meat once I turned my back, I'm going to enjoy treating them to that. I can give them a little bit each day. Hopefully they'll enjoy it too. There we go. Well, hopefully, St. Caesar, you can hang out with us on New Year's Eve for a bit. We'll be around. I'll be around. I'll throw the invite out there for anyone else who wants to come in, much like I do for my Monday chatting with friends. But yeah, I'm on the Pacific coast, blank there. So yeah, I'm one of the last ones to actually get New Year's. So it's fairly easy for me to stream and cover you guys over in the East Coast and you Central a lot. Because for me, it's early in the evening still. It's only 3:15 in the afternoon for me. We're not meant to eat for another hour and 15. So, yeah, I can stick it out. I can hit them all, or most of them all. Not hitting Germany. I'm not hitting that side of the world. Just can't do it. Yeah, that's really nice, that apple. Go to bed at routine time. Yeah. Just got done eating Chinese for supper. Well, good for you. I hope it was awesome as always. Hello. Hello, Dave. How you doing? Merry Christmas. Hello. That's something I'd like to do at some point. I would like to do Christmas in Australia, just because it's summer. It's midsummer there. I think that would be really neat. Or even better, I would love to go there for my birthday, which is the end of July, and enjoy winter for my birthday. That would be cool. Merry Christmas to you too, you and the wife. I'm glad you're here. There you go. 10 a.m. Boxing Day there already. Good to know. Now, you guys, do you what do you guys do for Boxing Day over there? I think you're the first one. I think you're the first Aussie in, honestly. But what's your Boxing Day traditions? Here in Canada, or at least in BC, I'm assuming Canada, what we do is we get up first thing in the morning, get ourselves ready, and hit the mall. As soon as the mall opens, we return all the things that we got that we didn't want. We take the money and we go out and we buy the things that we actually did want, but we didn't get. That's our Boxing Day. So what do you guys do? In the UK, you get all the WWE content on Netflix. That's cool. Yeah, I forget that Netflix bought them or bought the rights to show them. What do you mix with the Crown Royal apple? Honestly, if I'm not sipping it straight, I really enjoy it in ginger ale. It's really nice and refreshing, and I think it's going to be really nice in the summertime when you don't want a beer, but you want a fizzy drink. It'll be really nice, just a little bit. You don't have to go heavy with it. But yeah, I think on ice in the summertime it's going to be really nice. So ginger ale is the one that I found works the best. I was a little iffy. I bought it by accident the Crown Royal Gala apple. Found it totally by accident. I had meant to buy a different type of Crown Royal, but it grows on you. It first off, my first taste of it was oof, it was a bit much. But now that I've realized that it's, apple, I'm ready for the apple. It's not a kick in the face apple. It's more of a nice memory because, like I said earlier, the Gala apples we grow in the Okanagan Valley. We grow a whole bunch of apples, but we're especially known for our Gala apples. So this really does taste like any of the apples that I'd find on the side of the road from the orchards. Any fruit that falls off the trees but outside the fence is fair game. So if you're willing to, you can go and gather up a fair few free apples. If you don't mind a bruise or two, if you're going to be baking, bread or a pie or whatever, if you're going to be using them right away, apples are plentiful out here. The wolf on the couch is watching me. Yeah, that's the cat's chair. There's actually, if you stretch it out, I think there's 5 different wolves on it, all staring at you from different positions. But that's a cat blanket. The younger one. The wedding is the gift to the older boy. Okay. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to, God forbid, I assume that the younger that they were girls instead of boys, but it's the older boy is getting married tonight or tomorrow. That's cool. Are the kitties sleeping now that they have to? Yes, they are. They are sleeping very hard. I've got one. Oh, actually, no, one here is awake. I can't show you her, but one's awake and looking at the cat TV. And there's Boo. Boo is sleeping it off too. She's still fast asleep. You can see by the tail. It's just bloof. Yeah, she's sleeping it off. Sweets is up now. She's enjoying. Oh, is it? Oh, it's snowing. Nice. Well, it's more like it's hailing slowly. It looks like a very light snow falling, but if I look at the ground of the deck, it looks like little tiny little hail balls. So maybe there will be some snow. I love the snow. I love winter. It's one of the things I love about living where I do is we get 4 full seasons, or full in separate seasons, and it's phenomenal. The last 2 or 3 winters have been so mild. Don't scratch. Yes, there you go. You keep off the curtains. You be cute all you want, but you just don't scratch the curtains. There you go. But yeah, part of what I wanted was the snow. I remember if it's, if the snow isn't up to your knee, then it's not winter. However, that rule has been broken the last 2-3 years, and it's disappointing. So, Riding Dirty Llama, what's your buy me a coffee link? It's right down. It's on the scroll, and boop boop boop. No, not that one. That one. Edit. There we go. Copy. There we go. Paste. Oh, I moved the. There we go. I moved the keyboard because a certain cat was pushing buttons and stuff. There we go. All right. So there it is. It is in the chat, and I will pin it for you as well. Oh, it doesn't drop there. Okay. Paste. There we go, in the Rumble as well. Pin. Paste, pin. There we go. So it's pinned to the top of the comments there. And thank you so much for anything. As I said, right now, it's going to go towards a trip or a computer, whichever comes first. Okay. Come out at 4:30. Serve for 5 p.m. Freeman. But oops, looks, not locks. Want to come over while it's still cooking. I am live streaming right now. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. So 5 o'clock is perfect. All right. So yeah, my turkey is technically going to take a half an hour longer to cook than I planned on. So we'll be eating about a half an hour later than I planned, but otherwise all is well. And she says the timing is great. She wanted me to come over and hang out while it's still cooking, but I'm here with you guys. And more importantly, I wouldn't want to walk away from this. Yeah, I don't know. I probably nothing would happen, but my paranoia is such that I fear that if I left, the house would catch fire or it would burn itself or something. So yeah, I would much prefer to sit here. There we go. Okay. So never mind. Scrolling on the bottom, Nikki got something fancy for our anniversary on the 7th of January. Nice. Very nice. Did you get something fancy for your anniversary too? Or is that what the fancy hat is for? I see what you say. As I was saying it, I was putting it together and it connected moments after I spoke. But that's what the fancy hat is for your anniversary on the 7th. That's awesome. That's super cool. You're stuck working this New Year's, eh? Yeah, no, I'll be here. I will be starting. I think I decided at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So you can do your own math. Pacific Standard Time. Eastern is 3 hours ahead. So 6 o'clock Eastern. Because that's what everyone seems to work off of. So yeah, I will be here and people can drop in and take off as need be to visit on stream with me. We'll just hang out and we'll do this, only I won't be basting a turkey. So yeah, it'll be fun. I've streamed for the last 3 New Year's at least. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. And that way I can drink and it doesn't matter if I get toasted. I'm home. Like the bed is behind that. So I'm golden. It's been a really nice way to enjoy New Year's and ride a buzz without being concerned about how do I get home later. So Ooh, St. Caesar also got nice wireless headphones, super comfy. I think I need to get a set um that aren't cuffs. I prefer the cuffs. They don't bother me as much with my fibro. They don't bug me as much as the buds do. Um, but I think I need to get a set of buds. Wireless is what you've got. I'm sorry, I misread it first. But yeah, wireless would be lovely because I tell you, even with the extension, like I can't really go far. I can reach the kitchen over there, but I can't get into the pantry cupboard on the other side of the fridge. I can barely get into the fridge. So wireless would be nice, yes. I've been doing awesome. It's 4 hours 25 minutes in. I finally need to go pee. So I'm going to trust y'all to be good soldiers in the chat while I'm gone, and I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Here we go. Usually kick back and recover from Christmas food onslaught. Yeah. I'm cooking the turkey this year. We do kind of a potluck thing with the neighbors. So that's what I'm doing. Soon as it's ready. And actually, oh, look at that. Soon as it's ready and suddenly alarm goes off. No, dismiss. Thank you. All right. So I'll turn the camera back off for a minute while I go and move the turkey around again. This should be the last basting, and then the next time it comes out to rest. So yay me! I guess the stream is nearly over. I guess that's a 1 hour warning, and the stream will be done. I'll be right there. Mm-mm. Okay. Oh, this looks good. And it smells good. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, lovely. Got to think about gravy shortly, hey? Not yet, but shortly. Oh my goodness. Yes, as soon as I finish basting, I'll share the video again. Lovely. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure why this one came with only 1.5 wings. But what could you do when you live in a shoe, right? Other than the fact that our turkey is an amputee this year, it looks phenomenal. Phenomenal. All right. We're almost there. Oh, lovely. There. Okay. Where did I put it? Right there. Okay, so here I will introduce you. As of yet, I've been hiding the amputee part of our turkey. Not because I'm ashamed of our amputee turkey, but just simply because it's been turned around, so you didn't see it. That being said, 0 for 5 6s. Okay, I have to go the long route. I thought I could just log back in, but apparently StreamYard's got to take me all the way out. This was supposed to be quick and easy. Based another time so you guys get the full effect of the shiny. There. That's a little better. Enter studio and mouse is on the floor. Add
to stage.
Mute. Wait, why? But you can't see me. Wait a minute. Okay, now I'm here. Add to stage. Oh, that's why. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's take that again. Here is the amputee chicken or turkey. Don't know why, but for some reason it's only got a half a wing. But it's just as delicious. There we go. There's a kind of stuttery, isn't it? There we go. Stuffing is pushing out. Lovely, lovely. Golden and goodness. There we go. I did put a little more stock in than necessary, which is why it looks like it's swimming a little bit, but it's not that much, and I'm just going to end up with a shit ton of gravy. So, what can you do? Anyways, that there is turkey a la Digger. And yeah. is it? Remove. There we go. There we go. And now I can leave. Well, leave with that. There. It's not going to keep me in, then I'll just leave program instead of having it sit open. So, before I do that, I got to put it back in the oven for the final hour. Oh, yeah, I'm very, very excited. I don't know about you guys, but I'm very excited about the Stranger Things release tonight. I have to admit, we devoured all of the episodes in one fell swoop from Thanksgiving. We didn't take our time. We binge watched them all, and they were awesome. And now tonight, we looked for it earlier, wasn't there? So I'm assuming that it's going to be there after football, or I'm not assuming. Johnny made the assumption, so it's on him if he's. But no, it's I'm looking forward to it. Stranger Things. I started it when it first came out, and it didn't really do it for me. I didn't give it a good chance though. I didn't really give it much of a shot before I was, just forget it. I'm out. Oh, my drain didn't stay. So yeah, I didn't give it a really great shot, and rewatching it, I'm glad I did because it's a great series. And marketing, Netflix is phenomenal doing it the way they're doing it. They're forcing watches. They're forcing views on holidays where normally there wouldn't be the views. Get off the table, Mabel. But yeah, so it's a really great marketing. They gave us a dose of episodes on your Thanksgiving, not mine. And then another batch tonight. And then New Year's Eve gives us the final episode ever. Brilliant marketing. Whoever thought of that was smart. Has anyone else been watching it, or am I the only weirdo? Because that's, possible too. Yeah, no, we returned the gifts we didn't like, and we used that money to buy the gift we wanted on Boxing Day. In the UK where it started, they gave the servants got the day off. And in some places, I read, I can't remember if Dowser agreed or not, but I had read as well that the family of the house spent the day serving the servants. So Boxing Day was kind of an Uno of the rest of the year. It's looking wild, Digger. Yeah, I know. And yet it's so mild here. So mild here, Buck. It's nothing. It hits the coast really good, but then it gets caught on the mountains. It doesn't make it across the mountains. We get what's left of the crazy wind, but there hasn't been any storm. There hasn't been any, anything to come with it. And in fact, yeah, it's already stopped. Yeah, it's already stopped. So yeah, no snow. It was just teasing me. What can you do though? Jumped over to YouTube to push buttons. Oh, thank you so much. You rock. A live party show at her house party style. No. My neighbors aren't streamers. They don't go put their faces online. I couldn't just stream the house party, but it will be fun. It will be a hoot. Games will be played. Food will be eaten. Drinks will be drank. No, oh, no, not dropping any kids off at the pool. I just had to break the seal, had to go pee. Coffee and water. And now about 4 fingers of the crown apple. I had to break the seal. You'll be hiding by 5 p.m. tonight for you guys. So you've been in hiding for Hello, Robert Sprite. How you doing? From Whitby, Canada. Good to see you. I'm in the Okanagan, BC. Delcam, good to see you. Hello, Merry Christmas. Shove the thermometer in just to be sure. Oh yeah, I've got the thermometer. It guaranteed needs another hour before I start poking it with stuff. Yeah, it's not ready yet. Johnny Kramer, the music movie. Nice. Good to see you. Merry Christmas. Thank God I'm just in time for dinner. It looks great. I'm new here. Well, thank you. I'm cooking the turkey this year for the neighbors potluck. So like I said, it's got just under an hour left in the oven, and then I'll have to say goodbye to you guys. Move it over to the neighbors, and while it's resting, I've got to heat up the dishes that I made yesterday, so that everything will be ready to go. Where else is this stream going? I don't know, actually. I've got an hour. I'll look and see. I'll figure out where we can send you you rumblers when I get ready to end this stream. But I've like I said, I've got an hour before I have to go. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And I will shove the thermometer just to be sure. I shove it into the stuffing, right? I'm just kidding. I know. You stuff it into the thickest part of the bird. You don't stick it in the stuffing. The stuffing is giving you a wrong reading. I know, don't worry. I'm playing with a cat right now. Oh. No, I'm seeing steam from the hot water tent. So that means I got to go wash dishes now. Haha. So I'm here, but not here. And in fact, you know what? They're getting a little bit rowdy. So I'll leave the camera on in case they want to make stars of themselves. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. There we go. All right. So this should be my last bout of dishes tonight, in theory. Anything that's left dirty will be used in the carving and serving. So yay me, we're hitting all the different milestones. We're getting to the end. It's been a bit of a marathon. We're getting there. The girls most definitely did appreciate their turkey, which is lovely. I have got a small thing of stuffing that needs to be cooked at the same time. Oops. At the same time as the 2 casseroles, which I'm pulling out right now. Oh, and dropping the lid off. One. Sorry, kid. Oh, come here. Okay, casserole number 1. So yesterday, if you weren't here, we did 2 casseroles that I do whenever possible because I love them. The first one is sweet potato with Sweet potato and bananas. You could add raisins or cranberries or something to it. The people I'm cooking for don't like raisins, or one of the people I'm cooking for does not like raisins. So I did not do it, but it's a sweet potato. Sweet potato and bananas with brown sugar, cinnamon, nutmeg, all baked together and lovely. So tasty. No marshmallows, not a single marshmallow in sight. The other one is my well, it is my zucchini casserole, zucchini and carrots and white onion and stuffing. However, there was only 2 boxes of stuffing. I needed more than I thought I did. And so I only had 1 box of stuffing to do with it. So instead of mixing in a box of stuffing with the vegetables and baking it that way, and then putting the other box on top as a crust, I just had to put the one on top as a crust. So it'll be a little less bready, but still very tasty. Where's that other chat? On YouTube, David Orb. Digger 420 on YouTube. Let me see. I know I've got it open somewhere. There we go. There. Paste. Oh, and I can't put it in there because it doesn't paste. It doesn't post to Rumble. YouTube live here. Paste. There you go. There you go, David Orb. David Gorb. Please react to this Avengers trailer as Johnny won't. Brought a tear to my eye. Thanks. All right, give me 2 seconds. I keep forgetting that I'm filling a sink for washing dishes and it gets more water than it's needed. I will, Saint Caesar. Where is it? Right there. I will in just a moment. Let me just wash these few dishes. And then Red and Dirty Llama says, anyone else have trouble with Buy Me a Coffee? I know sometimes people have issues with it. It's a hit or miss. I do understand that people have issues with the Buy Me a Coffee. So I did set up my PayPal account. However, it was a private account because I didn't think about it. So I'd have to give out my private personal main email address, which I'm not willing to do. So I've got to make a business account and I have to link my business email to that account, PayPal account, so that you can deposit or you can donate using PayPal. So not ready yet, but I'm hoping to have it fixed before New Year's. So thank you very much for even considering donating. That's brilliant. And I appreciate the heck out of you. And for those of you who have trouble with the Buy Me a Coffee, yeah, I'm really hoping I'll have it fixed for New Year's Eve. Saying payment authentication failed. Not sure what that. I mean, obviously it says what it means. PayPal payment authentic. Good Lord. 4 fingers. That's it. Not even fat fingers, just 4 fingers. And I'm having trouble talking. My goodness. So yeah, I am sorry. I know that some people have trouble with the Buy Me a Coffee. I stayed away from PayPal for as long as humanly possible because they were the ones that worked with my government to freeze bank accounts of people who donated to the truckers. And so I refused to have anything to do with it for as long as I possibly could have nothing to do with it. But that time is no longer. I understand. I need to get PayPal going. So thank you for being patient. And thank you for wanting to donate. That's awesome. Like I said, that donation money, that all goes to whichever comes first, needing the new PC, replacing the PC, or being able to travel and make my first trip. So yeah, whatever comes first. And I thank you for it. All right. There was only a couple of dishes. I didn't need this much water. Just wasn't paying attention. Oh, and it's really hot. Yes. Yes, yes. Not pretend hot or sort of hot. It's hot, hot. There. Okay, a couple more things to go. Yeah, thank goodness. This turkey, yes, it has to travel, has to go down the death stairs, and then it has to go outside around the corner and back through 2 doors down. But thankfully, I cooked the thing. I don't have to carry it. So someone else can carry it down the death stairs and take responsibility if it falls, which is nice. Yeah. What was it? Thanksgiving. This past Thanksgiving, it was a little dicey. I'm going to bring it over there on my own. Oh, for Pete's sake. Come on, Knives. Get in. Thank you. Whew. All right. Oh, hot, 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 hot. There we go. Oh, so we're getting closer to it. I think it looks like I've got about 40 minutes before it comes out. Whew. Nice. Hot, hot, hot. Oops. No, lean. There. Oh, and all the dishes are done except the coffee cup because I forgot to do that. What can you do when you live in a shoe? There. Oh, that's the best part. If you wash your dishes as you go, when you come home at the end of the night, you've got no dishes to have to look at. There's nothing you have to deal with. It's just go home, go to bed. Good times were had by all. So here we go. Got a sweater. I'm going to do, here we go. So apparently I did 2 fingers, not 4 fingers. I was being stingy with my pour, so to speak. So what can you do? This time I actually used the shot glass that measured it. So this is this finger 3, not fingers 5 and 6. Cheers. Nice. And we've got 30 minutes left of the stream. So there we go. This is working out lovely. Aw, thank you, Mr. Q. You're pretty wonderful too. You and Nikki always good time in the chat. It's nice to see you guys there. It may well be the Buy Me a Coffee site, not your card. Like I said, some people it's fine, and some people cannot use Buy Me a Coffee at all, and sometimes it's a hit or miss for some folks. So yeah. Like I said, my apologies. And oh shit, I minimized the wrong one. I minimized us, not yeah, that's the one I want. Go. I minimized us and I couldn't find us again. Oh goodness. So yeah, I do apologize. And like I said, I'm hopeful that the PayPal will work for New Year's Eve. Hello, Davy Can Slammer. Good to see you. You have a great night too, Mr. Q. FTT Dave. Yeah, no worries, Saint Caesar. I get you. We're on the same financial level. The necessities are covered. That's about it. So yeah, I got you. No worries. You're hanging out in the chat, so that's fine. That's lovely. Johnny Kramer, the music movie. I just watched 5 Coffees. Is that was bad for you? That Cafe Bustelo is really good. Okay. I don't know about Cafe Bustelo. Have not tried that. You are talking to someone who drinks a pot or 2 of coffee a day. I can't just drink water. It doesn't have any flavor. It's boring. So I drink a fair amount of coffee. So 5 coffees is not that bad for me. That's a day. That's a normal day. I know, right? I would love to keep the governments out of my bank, but at the end of the day, if they want to freeze my account, they can. There's stuff in the works. It's the holidays, so I don't know. I think it's kind of in limbo right now, but the new the censorship bills that are in right now, censorship bill 9, 10, and 11. No, I missed it. I totally missed it. Bills 9, 10, and 11 right now are, I think, in limbo in the legislature because of the holidays. But that'll allow, amongst other things, it will allow the government to talk to not just your internet provider, but all internet providers and tell all of them that they are not allowed to supply you internet. So what they're doing with this bill is they'll be able to de-internet you, but written into that bill is also the fact that the internet providers are not legally allowed to tell you why they can't provide you with internet. They just have to say no. They're not allowed to say, we can't because your government has de-interneted you. That's silent. So you have no idea what, if anything, you did. Just suddenly you're not able to get internet anywhere from anyone. So if you figure out that that's what's happened to you, if you manage to work it out and that's what's happened to you, at that point, you can appeal, but you need the internet to appeal because you need the internet to get all the files. You need the internet to get the lawyer. You can need the internet to do everything, print and copy and scan and fax. All of that requires internet, which you no longer have access to. So yeah, it's not looking good. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they're in limbo right now, but bills 9 through 11 are the censorship bills that we're looking at right now. And yeah, at the end of the day, at this point along the day, they're going to freeze my account if they want to freeze my account, and PayPal wouldn't be able to stop them. So it's now impeding my life if I don't have a PayPal account. I cannot afford to be self-righteous anymore. What can you do? But yeah, freezing the accounts was just evil. I lived for a few years. I lived in Chilliwack. I think I was talking about this earlier. I lived in Chilliwack for a few years, and one of the people who had their accounts frozen was a single mother in Chilliwack. Her accounts were frozen, and she could not access anything for anything. So suddenly it's Christmas, and in Chilliwack there was lots of snow on the ground, very, very, very cold. And suddenly she had no ability to access any money for anything. She was just hooped. And that all of that because she donated $20 to the trucker, the Freedom Rally. $20. And oh, did the government punish the hell out of her. If I had a P.O. box, I would send you money, or just the Canadian government doesn't get it. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Yeah, a P.O. box, that might be a thing in the future, perhaps. But yeah. Is that other place a large house or a community center? Where we're going to have the actual meal? No, I'm just going to take it to the neighbor's house. So I'm the suite that I'm in. They're a bunch of townhomes with 2.5 bedrooms upstairs, and then the living room, kitchen, and a powder room downstairs. The place that I'm living in years ago, like 40 odd years ago, they split this into two. So I'm living in an almost 1 bedroom. Behind that curtain, there's a very, very short hallway with a door to the bathroom, or an entranceway to the bedroom. So no door to the bedroom, just an opening. And that bedroom basically puts my queen size bed in it. Basically. So yeah, that's what this place is. The guy below me only has what you see. So it's even harder for him. But the neighbors all have upstairs, downstairs, much larger space. So that's where we'll go. We tend to communicate or congregate rather. We tend to congregate at her place anyways. She's kind of central to all of us. I mean, we're all within a few doors. There's only 13 units here. So we're all fairly close anyways. Make an Amazon wish list, maybe? Yeah, maybe. That's another thing. If I got myself an Amazon account, I could make a wish list, and that would help. Yeah. Right now, all I want for Christmas is a train ticket. Whoever leaked the trailers for Avengers, I forgot to do that. I will go back and do that right now. Whoever leaked the trailers for Avengers and the new Spider-Man at Marvel is getting fired. That doesn't happen at random. Ooh, leaked trailers. Ooh. Where did you, oh, there it is. It is in the Rumble. Clicking on it right now. I do appreciate my ad blocker. Okay. Pause. Go there. And where are we? Share the screen. Okay, we want this full. All right, and there it is. Okay, full screen. And here is the new Avengers 5 trailer. have to say, I know nothing about the Avengers, any of that. December 18th, 2026. Ooh, they're giving us a whole year countdown. Good Lord, they must think we care that much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't watch a whole lot of movies. In general, I tend to be, years behind on my TV and my movies. I guess it would help if I re-added my add to stage. What is the that's the problem. There we go. All right. So yeah, I'm years behind on TV and movies because I can't afford to pay for any of the platforms. It's just out of my out of my reach. So I'm usually really behind on those sort of things, catching up on stuff that's been out for years. Like Stranger Things. I watched a couple episodes, wasn't really sure about it, and then I lost access to the Netflix because my mom lived too far away, so I couldn't use her Netflix thing anymore. Bastards, Netflix. I just realized I didn't set the alarm. Okay, so what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna go back in the time and Digger, please. That was 3:47. Okay, so that was 20 minutes. Okay, so I got 40 minutes left. Whew. Thank God for streaming. The chat has a timestamp. I can figure out where I'm supposed to be in the timer that I forgot to set. I just scrolling past Johnny Kramer said earlier, I just watched 5 Coffee. Is that bad for you? I actually just watched 4 Rooms the other day because, I hadn't seen it in ages, and I hadn't seen it in ages. I forgot how much fun 4 Rooms was. It was Madonna back when she looked roughly the same as she did when she was born, roughly. None of the craziness had happened yet. But it had all sorts of other people. I think it was named Timothy Leary, I think, was the bellhop. And yeah, it was awesome. It starts out and he's taking over for the guy who's been there forever. He's been under his tutelage, but now this is his first night. The other guy's retiring, and so the old guy is giving him some last minute advice along the lines, keep your cock in your pants was one of them. And then he proceeds to break every single thing that his tutor had told him not to do. He did every single one of them. So yeah, 4 Rooms, a lot of fun for a movie, just apropos of nothing. So I'm actually going to the neighbor's house. We all congregate there. Whoever liked the trailers for the Avengers and the new Spider-Man at Marvel is getting fired. That doesn't happen at random. Okay, well, if it doesn't happen at random, though, then he was told to do it. Right? There really wasn't a whole lot in that trailer that we just watched for the Avengers that would be a spoiler, I don't think. But yeah, I don't know if it's been a manufactured release, then yeah, no one's going to lose their job. And if they do lose their job, then yeah, that really sucks. But that's what you get if you work in the movie theater or movie industry, TV industry. If you are in that entertainment industry, leaking stuff is like the greatest sin. It hurts you no matter which way about it. You're going to end up hurting yourself as well. Nice. A little bit of bite, but still very nice. This is live from Canada. Love the Crazy Mouths in Canada's great bands and Mackenzie Brothers. Yep. I think I'm 3 hours drive from oh shit, now I've forgotten it. Where do they live? Bob and Doug Mackenzie, they live. Gosh, I fully drew a blank. It's gone. It was there, and I opened my mouth, started speaking, and it disappeared. Hello, my boo. Bob and Doug Mackenzie from shit. Whatever. Whatever town Bob and Doug Mackenzie were from. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue and I can see it, but I can't see the words. Either which way, that's like 3-hour drive from here. It's a nice little town. Bob and Doug Mackenzie were awesome. SCTV was hilarious. Yeah, it was a great show. Loads of laughs. And a lot of the Canadian greats came up through there of that era. Thanks for watching the trailer, Digger. Hey, no worries. No worries. I'm not monetized. It's not going to hurt me. That's the worst thing they can do. They're going to demonetize me. Oops. You know, I'm not monetized, so oops. And besides which, I've been regularly streaming on YouTube for a year, and I fully thought I'd be pulled before now. I did not expect I'd make it a whole year streaming on YouTube. I thought for sure my votes as my views as a Canadian would have gotten me yoinked like months and months ago. So this is lovely. Oh, the typo, Crazy Maples, not Mayholes. Okay. I was wondering about that. Just as an aside, because now is as good a time as any to advertise it. As I said before, I have been on a morning show as co-host for, I'd say, 7 or 8 months, something like that. I don't know. It's been a while now. I'm having a freaking blast. Each month we have a Go F Me. It's a mildly irritating funding stream. So there's a spinning wheel with different things on the tags. And for every $25 aggregate of donations, we spin the wheel. It's a lot of fun. It's been a great way to get a buffer of money going so that he doesn't have to worry, my co-host doesn't have to worry about hitting a goal to make the money he needs to make to survive, because I can't imagine that kind of pressure. So this way we've got a buffer, and then the other donations that get handed into the show throughout the month keep us ahead of the goal. And it's been absolutely lovely. It's taken a lot of pressure off of him. It's also been definitely mildly irritating to Johnny, who is my coworker or co-host. Either which way, mildly irritating. It's a lot of fun. This coming one will be the first time I join in the fun. I've been able to replicate to a certain extent just a lot of what he does on there anyways. So I'll be able to join in. It's going to be a blast. And the next one is going to be on January 9th on Just Kidding LLC. He's on Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. Just Kidding LLC. It's going to be a blast. So it's 11 a.m. Pacific time, 1 p.m. Central time. So you guys can do your own math on January 9th. We're going to have a hoot. I'm fairly certain I will be able to get the Harry Potter Jelly Belly mystery flavor jelly beans. So that's going to be interesting for me. I checked it, and the rotten fish flavor does not actually have fish in it. So I can definitely taste it and eat it without getting ill. Um, Same with the used Band-Aids flavor. The mystery beans are interesting. If anyone hasn't read the Harry Potter books, the jelly beans, you have no idea what flavor you're pulling out of the bag, and it could be good, it could be bad. There is a soap flavor, there is a used Band-Aids flavor. Like I said, there's the rotten fish flavor, but there's also good flavors too. So it's kind of a hit or miss thing, and I'm going to be able to get some in time for the GoFundMe stream. So this month will be the first month where I can be mildly irritated as well. So do with that what you will. Feel free to come and join in the fun, whether you've got funds or not. Come and enjoy, because it always is a lot of fun. Jonathan Majors got screwed. Okay. Got canned before trial. So Chris Evans are back. RDJ and Chris Evans are back because of it. Okay. I really know I know nothing about them. I don't pay attention. I don't watch movies until they're already like 5 years old. So I don't know anything about the Avengers, unfortunately. All right, Merry Christmas, asshole. It's good to see you again. Are you returning or are you leaving now? I'm not sure which, but either which way. Merry Christmas, and I'm really glad to see you. I thank all of you for being here. Honestly, this has been a whole lot of fun. It's been a nice stream. It's a lot less busy than yesterday's stream was. I feel like I was doing a lot during the whole stream. Thankfully, I had Johnny came on early, and then he had to leave, but Boosh was there. So, oops. So Boosh was there to carry the conversation while I was busy doing all the different things. But this has been nice. It's been a lot more laid back and relaxed. All I have to do is baste. I mean, that's easy peasy. Let's give the turkey a bath every hour. It's easy to do. So it's been really nice to hang out with you guys. Like I said, I'm not certain about tomorrow. I may stream Boxing Day. If I do, it will be boxing afternoon for me. So I don't know, 12, 11 at the earliest, more likely 2 in the afternoon. If I stream tomorrow, 2 Pacific time would be much more likely. That being said, whether I'm here or not, you guys have a wonderful, wonderful Boxing Day. Serve your servants or return your crap presents or, whatever it is that you got to do. Oh, Dom, thank you so much. You rated the stream. How back am I? Oh, not that back. Not that far back. 12, 13 minutes. I'm sorry. I didn't have it closed enough, so I didn't see the raid. Where's that? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yes, there it is. Well, thank you so much, Dom. Thank you so much. Tried to drag some Rumble viewers in to see you. I'm so sorry, Dom. I didn't see you there, and I am behind in chat as per usual. But thank you so much for the raid, and great to see you, Dom. Merry Christmas. I can say Merry freaking Christmas. Thought better of it, but yeah, Merry freaking Christmas, Dom. Thank you so much. It's nice to see you. Watch Cable and Deadpool make a cameo and time jumps Doomsday back to the end game battle. See, now you're laughing your ass off, and that sounds great, but I know none of the lore, so it means nothing to me. I'm sorry. The people in the know, I'm sure, definitely agree with you. I have no idea what it means, though. I didn't even know Deadpool existed until the first Deadpool movie with Ryan Reynolds. Had no idea that the character even existed. I don't know how I missed that character. He is probably my favorite character of all comic books. All superhero comic books. He's probably my favorite character. He's just awesome and snippy and sarcastic, and yeah, love it to bits. Have no idea how I managed to not know he existed until that first movie came out, but there you go. He's a lot of fun, and I think it's the perfect character for Ryan Reynolds, because that really is the only character he can play. Hello, Jay Warren. Merry Christmas. Good to see you. There's a moose loose about the hoose. I know. There's a moose loose about the hoose. What are we going to do? We're going to set the house hippos on them. Have you ever seen a house hippo commercial? Let's see if I can do that before we go. One last thing. House hippo. Canadian house hippo commercial. Yes, there it is. We want the YouTube. No, we don't want. No, we don't. It really wants to give me the Bing version. All right. And full screen. Oh, no. See, that time it did it that way. So go over here, share the screen. I'm just about ready to go. I've got 8 minutes before the final basting. Actually, I got a little bit more than that, but I'm going to go anyways because I got to get ready to go next door. Before I go, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. Jay Warren, who is co-host with my friend Aaron Impulse. Oh, you know him because of Johnny. Yes. Well, hello, Jay. I'm sorry. And now I'm clicking things I don't need to click. I saw you there. And I said hello, but I didn't realize it didn't click. Hello, Jay Warren. Merry Christmas. How you doing? Sorry. So this is the end of the stream. I appreciate the heck out of all of you guys hanging out. For those of you, Cheesy, there he is. Worst thing they could do is send Indians to live in and around you. Oh, I know. It's almost like that's what they did. Hello, Bishop. Good to see you. My earphones are set up funny. I know. Isn't it weird? I didn't notice it when I got them. It wasn't until I was streaming the first time that I realized that they did this very strange thing. I did not add this elastic Velcro thing. It came that way. It's kind of silly looking, isn't it? I had thought about making like a crown to go in front of it, kind of like some people have got the ears. I thought about it, but then I didn't get to it because I'm a stoner and I have a lot of thoughts, some great, some awful, and most of them don't get enacted. So yes, I understand. They do. They're kind of silly headphones. But thanks for being here either which way. John Candy, Dan Aykroyd, many great actors. Norm Macdonald, one of the greats. Yes. Let's see. Let's look. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. There's Dom, Sandy Squatch. 3 coffees for me. Merry Christmas. Oh, Sandy, thank you so much. Let me go and refresh and do that one more time. Make sure. Oh, thank you so much, Sandy. You rock. Oh, thank you so much. Merry Christmas, and Merry Christmas to all of you. Lexi and Jeff, you know who you are, Jeff. 20, everyone, Mr. Q, Los Federales. You guys are awesome. And yeah, I couldn't have near as much fun on the daily as I do with you guys. You get it, you're a carpenter, and some people like your woodwork for their cabinets. Fair enough. Thank you. I guess it was, yeah. Dazzer is saying, thank you for streaming for nearly 6 hours. Hope I have a wonderful Christmas dinner with my friends. Well, thank you.
and Merry Christmas, Feliz Navidad. 5 hours and 25 minutes into the stream. I will say goodnight. If I stream tomorrow, I'll set up the stream early enough that you'll have fair warning. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. Merry freaking Christmas, everyone.
Topics change from day to day. Science, art, or history's play. No path too twisted, no trail too thin. She dives right in where to begin. Nothing's too obscure. She'll dig and dig a spirit so pure. From ancient lore to future dreams, every question finds its gleam.